Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Control, the newest game by the folks that made Alan Wake. This is our very first time playing it, so if you just joined us now, you haven't missed a thing. But if you'd like to check out any of the games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? Alright, Rin, so I was wrong. I grew up in a house with baseboard heating, and I am in an apartment complex with baseboard heating now. So there we go. Thank you for correcting me. Wobbin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Wobbin? Hope you are having a good start to your weekend so far. Alright, so we're starting a new game here. Control yourself. Get it out of your system. Get started early. We got to. Alright, so new game. This will overwrite your previous progress. That's fine. And let's see how we start things out. Get comfy, get a snack, get a beverage if you haven't already. We got a little bit of cinematics to start us off. Hope you enjoy. Oh, new Woodkid album? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to check that out. Run Boy Run is such a good song. Such a good song. I think I listened to that on repeat for like an entire day one time.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world. The room, and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
Shawshank Redemption.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
So that's a heck of an interesting beginning. And we've got our first question already. Or first questions, I should say. Where are we at? Who are we playing? And who is she talking to there? So it says Federal Bureau of Control. Which, you know, isn't a federal bureau I've ever heard of. For anybody outside the US, no, that is definitely not one we got there. Excuse me. Why are those face animations so good? They are really solid. They are amazing. What do we got here? We got a correspondence. Prohibited items reminder. Reminders certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart, number 2 pencils, Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g. rubber ducks or ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. I can understand a lot of this, but why number 2 pencils? Why rubber ducks? Why is that contraband at the Bureau? It's kind of strange. Yeah, number 2 pencils, what the heck? Oh, I've got HB 2.5, classy, prepared as always, Rin. I respect that. What does it say on the screen here? Internal lockdown in effect, building lockdown in effect, multiple containment breaches detected, multiple building shifts detected, head of research override, HRA protocol activated. Alright, so notice we haven't seen anybody in this building yet, and then we read that. That sounds more than a little spooky. Okay. Little unnerving. Can't go anywhere without your rubber ducky. That's a deal breaker right there. I understand. I understand completely. What do we got in here? Let's see. Bureau expenditures. Major staffing, surveillance, blank, data center initiative, construction, blank, blank. Minor office equipment, janitorial costs, blank, mold removal, HQ livability costs. Alright. Nothing too fantastic right there. What do we got over here, though?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
So for some reason she recognizes the seal of the Bureau of Control. It's kind of weird. What do we got over here? We got a picture. Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Interesting. Got a painting of a guy from behind. It says, Our Bureau at Work. And over here, Director Zachariah Trench. Alright. Got a bathroom over here. Emergency first aid cabinet. Oh, I can't even get in. Weak.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
I mean, yeah, it was just a building on the street. That is kind of suspicious. Handsome fella him, he is actually. He is. We've got a snack machine over here, but you notice everything in the snack machine is just a white bag with the name of it on it? That's actually kind of surreal. I've never seen a vending machine look like that before. Can't walk slow with WASD, it's true. We just kind of walk in a herky-jerky fashion. Hopefully it's not going to be a big problem, because I do love me some keyboard and mouse. Alright, what do we got here? Security order. Attention all blank. Blank. A shark in his blank. Although secure blank. Permission to blank. Following basic protocol blank. Shoot to kill. Good luck. Alright, there's not much there. Something about a shark? What? What has happening at this place? Oh, excellent follows. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, a couple minor redactions there. Like, I can't get the gist of it there, but I get enough that I want to know more. Suffice it to say, I'm curious what the hell was going on that piece of paper. Very dark in here. What do we got? R4 reports reminder. Hello, as you should all know by now, the R4 reports are due at the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. That is some Office Space writing right there, but they're not wrong. Choose to believe that, I was kind of thinking Gavin Gilmore, as soon as he said in his blank, I'm like, it could be like bathtub or sink or pool, but I was definitely thinking large intestine. Felt like a legitimate possibility. Somebody singing?
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Thought had occurred to me, yes. Also, did he hear what we were thinking there? I kind of felt like he heard what we were thinking there, which is a little strange. That seemed like internal monologue, and then he responded to it. Which is just friggin' weird. Night shift loader jobs make you come off as weird, you say. I wouldn't know. I have no idea. Does it, you think? Maybe, hypothetically? If we can imagine someone that's been doing a lot of night shift jobs, do you think they'd be kind of weird? In theory? I just don't know. I don't have enough information to say. Ryan Frenchman's welcome in. Just a hunch you think he's the janitor? You put together the evidence well. I respect you for that. Alright, here's the elevator. Wait a second. Wait, hang on. Wait, this is where we were. That was the picture of the guy from behind. Right? And if we go through here, the snack machine's just... No, that's the bathroom. Maybe I'm turned around. That's possible. Weird. Alright, let's hop in the elevator then. Falls, you've made a living as night shift loner and not... you're not weird, there you go. So it is possible. Alright.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
So our protagonist saw something weird when she was 11 and it affected the rest of her life. Interesting. Makeshifted, welcome in. How are you doing today, Makeshifted? Hope you were doing well. Those stairs will take you back to the lobby. Interesting. Also, she said, will you help? Who is you in that context? Was she talking to us? Was she talking to whoever she was talking to in the intro? It's interesting. Hey, Sam Lake. Control. Oh, so I did in the...
for a moment. You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
So you notice there she said, "Did I lose you?" for a second, and then we saw that weird shimmer on the screen again. It's very strange. Got another picture of the director right there. Does it say the same thing? Director Zachariah Trench. Yep, says the same thing. Says the director's office is down this way. There's level 1. We do not have a way to get in there. Excuse me. There's an alarm going off somewhere. That's a little unnerving. Let's see, what do we have here? Approved terminology reminder. Reminder drafting any public-facing material. When penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrases to use. In the service of his/her country. Regret. Proud/pride. Will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska. Scissors. Blood/bleed. Loss. Apologies/sorry. Alaska? Scissors? What is the Willow AWE? What is an AWE? We got questions here. Malkill, why Alaska? I happen to live there. I don't know. That's a little unnerving, most definitely. Can't not talk about home, them's the rules. Fair enough, fair enough. Somebody must have ran with scissors, I suppose. Oh, you plan to finish it at some point, Makeshifted. No worries, no worries. I hope you enjoy it when you end up playing it, and definitely I wouldn't want you spoiling yourself, so you enjoy. Just the janitor didn't clean this floor. Doesn't look like he's gotten there yet. Another picture of the director right there. Another thing about the internal lockdown, maybe that's what's alarming. Search around over here, see if there's any more notes. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. How about on this side? Oh, I saw something there. Thought I did anyway. It could have been a glitch. I thought I saw a little white circle there. Anything in this office? Doesn't look like it. It's very dark. What does that say? Is that stapler? Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside the building. Okay. Why are they concerned about staplers? That's kind of super weird. Wait, what do the scissors have to do with anything? I'm confused. Also, they've got a pneumatic tube system here, I see. That's kind of wild. Who still has one of those? Alright, non-official. Trench do not disturb. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Well, Zachariah Trench was the director, so who does he not trust? Interesting question right there. It says the executive... The central executive is locked, so we can't get in there. Think there's anything else to see around here? Was that a gunshot? I don't like a gunshot right there. Are they responsible for Clippy? Those monsters. Alright, well, let's see what happened in here.
Shit.
Shit!
Shit.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon?
What?
Really?
Why does the shimmery voice in your head want me to pick up the thing? Wow, alright. Testing. We are broadcasting from the Pyramid Other. Only the director can wield. The gun, sword, intentionally left blank. Your application will be processed.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Only the director can bind the service weapon and live die. This is your ritual challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Huh. Okay, looks like gold inlaid marble. That's spooky. Wow. The pyramid. Oh yeah, no, I've read through the SCP Foundation stuff. That stuff is a trip. Bubblegum Polaroid. All none of the above. These are the concepts tattoos we see in your mind. The service weapon. It has many forms, like the house prison you occupy. What? Why does it keep speaking in indefinites? Choosing multiple words for its nouns. It's very strange. How many countertops died to make this world, basically? Entire forests of Formica were felled for this. I love that turn of phrase. Forests of Formica. Oh, jeez. Hello? Oh, jeez. Came right at me there. Oh, hey. There's the gun again. Mana, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
The same gun.
Control the gun house. Slap that guy so hard the floor broke. Now I have a gun. Alright. Destroy the copy's targets. Become the position. Got one of them. Got the other one. Earned myself a path there. The service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. So as soon as I stop firing, it starts reloading. That's a good thing. How many baths does it have? I don't know. I'll have to talk to the realtor. Those are good questions to ask. Always good to know. We got hostiles. Got him taken care of. So hitting dudes at center mass does not do a ton of damage, I'm noticing this. Whereas headshots do pretty decent damage. And melee does pretty good damage too. Whew. Alright. Got him taken care of. Oh, there's more. Those ones have guns. Alright, we're good. Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore health. That's those little blue specks on the floor. That's basically the only way to restore your health is by pickups from enemies. This is a decent game. I see you just started. Just started. Yeah, most definitely. I've never played it before. I'm going in very blind. Realtor keeps talking radio static. It's always weird. You gotta switch ones. Why is it that one smack destroyed one, but it takes like 8 bullets to do the same? It looks like some sort of telekinetic push when I'm actually hitting them, so that's pretty intense. Yes, first playthrough, I know basically nothing about it, but I'm very excited to be playing it. We wield the gun you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
That's a really weird summation of things. Really happy to be alive? What the heck? Let's see. Gorgie's welcome in. Oh yeah, the 3 Sega games on Steam. Last time I checked, they weren't free for me yet. I think they're going to be tomorrow, but I'll have to look into it. On the moon with Steve. So she mentioned that she heard those messages as static as well. But she could basically understand things as if she was reading the subtitles too. Oh, I've got a map now too, excellent. That'll be handy. Alright, gotcha, Gorgies. Thank you for letting me know. You take care of yourself. Alright, so like she said, it sounds like it quieted down outside, so let's see if let's poke our head out and see if it's safe out there. I reckon it's not. Hello?
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Oh crap, they're alive! Wow, that's no cover. Okay. So, whoa. Well, that's super weird. Alright, there goes them. Red Beans, go faster, right? In that case, apparently. Hasanka, welcome in. How are you doing today, Hasanka? Hope you're doing well. Make up your mind. I didn't like either of those situations, Rin. They did. I think they did mix live action with CGI there, which was kind of spooky. So once again, she was talking to that you again. It sounded like something tried to get inside of her head. But whatever the you she's been speaking to put a stop to it, it would seem. Also, it says I got a personal mod. Energy recovery speed. Let's go slap that on. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. When we came through, this said Director Zachariah Trench. Now it says Director Jesse Faden. Well, that's weird. And this one shows the building that we walked into and says the oldest house. Yeah, this building's pretty cool. The architectures and decorations are very strange. Weird. Alright, so we've been through here before, what I'm hearing.
Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
I guess that's what we're doing next. Also, we got another picture of Jesse right there. That is weird. Uh-oh. We got more bad guys. Any more? Well, yep. And one right there. And I see more teleporting in. Got both of them, I think. Are we good? Don't see any more. Let me grab the health pickups. Oh, yeah, we got something right behind me. Did he recharge? Got him. Okay. I like how sometimes rainbows explode out of there. It's very weird. I hear voices. That's very creepy. Let's look around a bit. I didn't notice all the glowing red back there either. That's unnerving. Alright, see if we can find anything in these side offices and whatnot. Because it's a Metroidvania, basically, so we gotta check every nook and cranny for secrets. And what is that? Let's see, multimedia, so we can rewatch the thing about the objects of power. That's cute. Executive meeting minutes. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Coffee filter supplier. That sounds super important. This game actually has a respectable number of bathrooms. I appreciate that. Most games just sort of forget to put those in the architecture. But if you're making something you want to be taken seriously as an office building, they got to be in there. Let's see what else we got. The service weapon. Service weapon OOP-1-KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description / para-utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis blank many forms throughout history. Blank Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If that is the case, blank. See Dr. Darling, presentation 11.1 for more details. Interesting. So they think this may actually be a mythical weapon in a different form. Weird, weird. Let's see. All right, we'll leave the records and research for right now. Let's see if there's anything else to see around here. Checking the central room. Oh, jeez. That is a dude just hovering there. What in the heck is going on in this building? There's so much of it. I love some good lore. I am very excited for that. What do we got in here?
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
So there's another reference to altered objects and building shifts there, so that's interesting. Is it weird I'd totally be down for a miniseries spin-off of Control on like Netflix? No, that'd be amazing, Kumatori. And welcome in, Kumatori. How are you doing today? I know that Remedy is a big fan of TV. They made a miniseries based on Alan Wake. What is it? Quantum Break was structured like a TV show. So I wouldn't be surprised if Remedy would be totally down to make some TV stuff too. Who knows? I've never actually seen the Alan Wake TV show for as much as I love Alan Wake. I have not had time to check that out yet. I have no idea if that's actually any good. Alright, anything back here? I don't see anything. Oh, there's something over here. Got another poster on the wall too. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter? How much of a mold problem did they have here? Kind of odd. Let's see. Non-official dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambray. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. That is a good assistant right there, and not a spectacular husband, doesn't sound like. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, they didn't mention shelter or anything there. That is interesting. What if your lunch bag becomes an altered object or an object of power? I don't know. There's so much we need to learn right here. Oh my god, Kuma, that is a really rough hand to be dealt right there. Are you going to keep going with that save or what? I think the question there, Malkill, is would the Bureau reimburse you for lunch? Because otherwise, that's terrible. Avoid modern technology. From the Synchronicity Research Department. These are some weird posters. Oh, there's another one on the other side, too. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Rangers from Security Department. What the hell? Also, I noticed they've got typewriters on their desks here, too. Which is odd, because they were talking about smart phones and smart gaming devices, so this is probably the modern day. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. What do they do here? Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Someone wrote in sticky notes they're spinning out of control, and then another note that says yes. Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. Note the very intentional wording of the mold there. Weird. Office rules of conduct speak in moderate volume. No personal calls, no food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal objects. And someone had written in right there, or the 3D printer or the bureau stationery. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. I like rule number 7 there. That's an important one. Awkward, but you can work it. Well, good luck, Kuma. Keep us posted on that. I hope you'll be able to manage. That is rough. Become the object of power? I'd be down with that. That sounds exciting. Superhero origin story. The mold. Something about pneumatic tubes. A couple of pictures, I assume, are probably the devs. There's a... Please don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. There's something about a book club right there that's cute. Please recycle. That's interesting. Socks and Ballerinas live at the oldest house. That's a hell of a band name. Reminder to all staff, food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. That's a little weird. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance, $50. Oh, poor Greg. Poor Greg. I appreciate you trying to learn a new skill, at least. I'm sorry it didn't work out for you. See anything over here? No? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I see something that says a shelter over here. Shelter service hatch. Max occupancy is 6 persons. See if we can get in there. Oh! There's a hover dude in here, too. Are there supposed to be hover dudes in the shelter? That's really worrying. Let's see, what do we get here? Marshall AWE investigations. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this, and the malfunction in clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need a better way to find and sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. There we go. He's just vibing! Oh my god! Hanging around. Oh, he's on break. Is he? From what? Need to cut the helium out of their diet? Clearly it's having some adverse health effects. I am kind of getting the indication of that. Alright, anything else to see in here? Ooh, there's a chest. Excellent. Alright, nothing else to see in there. Right, this way says Central Executive. I guess that's the way we're going then. Uh-oh.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Who is she talking to?
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
That's upsetting. What do we grab there? Visitor evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control. Established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal building and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. That's odd. But she started talking to a mysterious voice before she even went into the building. So that was before she got to the gun, because that's what I thought too. I thought maybe the gun. But no, she the first time we heard her talking to that voice was when she first walked into the building, and the second time was just before she picked up the gun. And she sounded very familiar with the voice too. So no, I think it's something more than that. I'm just not sure what to make of it yet. No dick jokes, goddammit. Bluetooth headsets are very small too, but what is that weird shimmering on the screen too? That's another mystery right there. Let's see, what do we got there? Did I press the button too soon? What did I pick up there? I thought I picked something up, but it didn't actually show up in my menu anywhere. Oh, that's weird. Or maybe it's in my research and records. I haven't got in there yet. Don't do this to me, Red! I can't take this. This game's too weird for that. Oh, jeez! It's a hovering guy right there. I didn't even notice him. Another notice board right there. I don't think there's anything new, though. That chanting, though. More hover dudes. Creepy, creepy. Okay, there's a radio in there with some jaunty tunes. What is 5Q plus 5Q? I don't know, but I'd thank you very much if you tell me the answer. Hoverboard! Oh my god, yes. That's what they are. They are the hoverboard. Oh, Jesus. What is this? I think we have to go down there, folks. We got hostiles! Whoop! Oh jeez, we're doing okay, but we gotta change positions here. Oh, there's one right there. I didn't even see him. Shoot. Oh jeez, we're almost. Oh, we're dead. There's our first death. Are they the Rangers from the poster? I'm not sure. They do seem like they're dressed in security personnel equipment. I don't often see the jokes coming there, Kumo, but there I kind of figured it out. All right. So that's that guy in the middle. He was the bit of the hassle right there. He was doing a lot of damage and being very aggressive. Luckily, we're not too far from there.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Doing pretty good here this time so far. Wow! Man, that guy can take a beating. Wow! He's clever as well, I see. Got him! Wow, there's one more left. Oh, the last guy got me, son of a bitch. Oh, wait, he was Lane Ranger so-and-so. All right, so there's your... Yeah, I guess he is. That one, at least. Let's see. Luna, welcome in. What is this game about, and why is this game so red? We don't know yet. We are trapped in a mysterious building. We've got a gun that talks or is alive or something. There's some creepy bad dudes. We don't really know much yet. We're not really sure. We know we're playing somebody named Jesse Faden. She mentioned she's looking for her brother. But yeah, that's about it. It's been very mysterious this far.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Tried to nade me there, that was rude. I think I've got most of the enemies taken care of now. So let's stay behind cover, see if we can take care of that last guy. There he is. Man, he takes such a huge beating. And he really likes trying to get around us, too. Got him!
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading them.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Alright, we'll get over there in a second. Did you control your shots a little bit, LTG? That was a bit tough. How are you doing today, LTG? Hope you're doing well. And low-level owl, thank you for the posture check. Oh, that is important after a tense fight like that. Alright, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's head over to the shelter and see what's going on here.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
How did she know I'm the new director?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me. Saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the Hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the Hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the Hiss out.
Alright, we do what we did at the control point to somebody that's possessed. That's interesting. LTG, USD Platinumed Assassin's Creed 2, that is no small feat. Those feathers are really hard to find. I think I got almost all of them, but I don't think I ever quite finished. There's a couple really tricky ones, so congratulations to you right there. Is that Tracer? She does have fantastic hair for being in the middle of some sort of apocalypse. Looney asked what that thing on her was. I don't know, but she said everyone was possessed that wasn't wearing an HRA, so that might be a reference to the device she's wearing. Is the Hiss a virus? I'm not sure what the Hiss is. Something that possesses people, apparently? It's so weird. I don't know, one of those York-style games? It would seem so. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Let's see if we can cure possession. Give it a try. So that's what the hovering people are. They're possessed. Alright, lady, don't worry. I'm gonna try and help you.
Come on.
I'm gonna say that didn't work.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Oh. So, we can't...
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
We can't actually purge the hiss out of them without killing them first. That's not great. Where did she go? I heard her talking, but I didn't see where she was. Excuse me. Yeah, accidental murder. Yeah, it looks like cleanup is easy at least. It's kind of weird how they just disappear like that. Oh, she's up the stairs over there. Cool, cool. Can I talk to any of these folks? I think I can. Alright.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Demon Grin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. eBay currently has a 1950s Bakelite phone for $150. That is a lot. Bakelite phones do kind of have a cool look to them, but I can't imagine that I'd ever have a landline again, so I'm not sure what I'd do with it. Kind of weird to be scared by a game. I love it, Hisanka. This is so creepy. And Gamigomo, you're correct. The presentation of this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I love the direction so far. It's so weird and spooky. Also, hang on, let me check out that link right there. That is a relatively cheap price for that, although I imagine that's going to go up. I'll take a look at that later. Thank you for letting me know about that, LTG. All right, can we talk to her some more? Is there anything else she'll say to us?
The hotline should be in the communications department.
All right, we do have some other things we can ask her here. Let's work our way through this.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Yeah, I'm kind of down with that. I'm okay with that. Did it work? There.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Interesting, interesting.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm going to need it. Yeah, that is correct. All right, Rin, enjoy your lurk. Let's see. Luna, it's a good creepy, but creepy spookiness of other game. It's more of a thriller than a horror game. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's hard to be, like, truly, truly terrifying when you've got as powerful a weapon as the service revolver. Well, we didn't shoot him. We found him dead in the office, and it looked like a suicide. So there is that. But yeah, we didn't actually mention... Well, we mentioned that he was shot. We didn't mention how that happened.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
And a lot.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
Sure. Yeah, very straightforward. So objects of power are supernatural objects that can be bound, and altered objects are more volatile objects that can't be bound. I got that much at least. That makes sense. Yeah, it does, Casey. I like it. It works. And the zoom in on her eyes too is a really interesting direction feel. Let's ask about the thing around her chest.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one, it seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Now, we're definitely seeing the benefits of motion capture in here. From all the little mannerisms they have, like Jessie leaning forwards and her crossing her legs, it makes everything feel that bit more normal and realistic. Oh my god, LA Noire is such a good game. We have to play that on stream at sometime, LTG. It's amazing. I think a lot of the shit LA Noire got, I think, is because, honestly, it takes... The plot doesn't really kick in till late into the second half of the game. It's really bizarre. They don't really have a big, strong through line until very late, but when it kicks in, it's very good. Alright, yeah, they did have some trouble with the questioning system too, but honestly, I think it was really cool. I think it was really interesting. I would love to see if they made another one. But unfortunately, the team that made it, Bondi, was dismantled the second the game came out, unfortunately. Chinenin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good week so far. Like, literally all the games, I'm noticing this, LTG. It does seem to be a through line. Alright, if we ask her something again, does she just repeat what she said?
Where did the hiss come from?
Yeah, she just repeats what she said,
Sure.
alright.
You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you...
No.
Alright, I can skip through a space bar, though. Alright.
But the
So if it's gray, then she just repeats it. Good to know. I want to double check.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Yeah, she's just like, well, this is how this work week is going. I mean, we've seen how incredibly weird this place is. So you gotta wonder what else they deal with here. I'm very curious now. Alright, so while we're here, let's check out the rest of the stuff we got here. So assets are crafting materials. I'm told there's a crafting system later on in the game. Let's see. Let's look at research and records right here. So Hiss Agent. The Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters? Or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file blank for full report. Lodo, good morning to you. How are you doing today, Lodo? Hope you're doing good so far today. Good to have you with us. Murder to Pulp! Oh yeah, you did play Assassin's Creed 2, that's true. This is the very start of Control itself. I've never played this before, so we are only, what, like an hour in? Hour-ish? So yeah, I haven't missed too much there, Shannon. Let's see, what else we got here? Hiss Guard. So these are the security dudes. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss were quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles that they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they're best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. That is true. That is kind of weird right there. PsyOps, yes! I need to play PsyOps sometime. I was actually, I saw... Who was it? I saw somebody play that about 4 years ago, probably. But yeah, it looked like an interesting game, but I've heard it's a little tricky to get working on certain consoles. Compiled by Emily Pope by order of Jesse Faden. That's kind of weird. I hadn't noticed that before. What else we got? Director Trench Photograph. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trench. The only person you should fail is yourself, Zachariah Trench. That's an interesting quote. Research urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even blank in popular culture using Blank, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Now, one thing I did hear about that reference to a Bureau-made anthology television program is some people wonder if that's Night Springs from Alan Wake, which is adorable. I like that. Once the seeds are sown, certain imagination exacerbates the details, or human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures on the blank. Human blood through 2 punctures on the neck? These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. That's creepy. Yes, thank you for that, LTG. I'm going to pick up both of those, and I am excited to have them, let me tell you. Those are going to be very cool gets, and I'm excited about that. Alright. We're going to want to explore this area a little bit before we head on, but it looks like that is the door we are heading through next. Let's see what else we can see before we head over there. See, there's an office up here. So we're looking for more documents first and foremost. Oh, I should also see if I want to change my equipment too while I'm thinking about it. We've got some weapon mods. What do we have? Damage against enemy armor up and reload speed up. Let's put an armor mod on. And for personal mods, we can do more health recovery per element pickup. I want that. Because health can be a bit tricky to come by sometimes. So let's see. Anything else to see in here? Nothing in here, but I appreciate another pickup right there. What is this? I don't know if there's anything interesting in here. Just another office so far, it looks like. Looks like we don't have to worry about enemies in here because we cleansed it, so that's a good thing. I don't want to get jumped if we can avoid it. Nothing in here. Nothing at all. Well, that's unfortunate. Seems like a big-ass room to have nothing in it, but there we are. Lola Vile had no idea if I'd like this game when you introduced it, but now I want to know where I could buy it. It was an Epic exclusive for a long time. That's where I got it. I got it on Epic, but at this point you should be able to get it just about anywhere. And yeah, I love Remedy. If you want to give money to Remedy, please do. I would recommend it very highly. Hisanka, thank you for kicking in towards the bonus game challenge. I appreciate that. Yeah, the decor is very old style. I'm not sure. That is very interesting. Now, let's see. What do we got here? Another document. Let's read that one. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least figure out where it went. D. Rodriguez. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Where are we in the building? We are in the executive level. But we took an elevator, so I'm not sure exactly where we are, and there doesn't seem to be external windows in the building, so it's a little hard to tell. And Shinanen, thank you for kicking in for the bonus goal. LTG, thank you for kicking into the bonus goal as well. I appreciate it. How are we doing on that, by the way? Let's take a peek. And 8% on day one. Not bad. Not bad at all. See what else we got in here. Got a chest with some crafting material. I'll take that. I think that's it in here. More snack machines over there. Another radio, very cool. Lodo, thank you for kicking that in. Make Shane eat Pringles again, not yet. Oh god, I'm not ready. Sorry, how do we chip in? Click on the little point icon below your chat box. And there we go. Bottom left side of chat, there should be a button. It's the same way you spend points for the channel if you've ever done that before. What is this? Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. It's good advice. It's true, too. Don't just read other people's shit. Very rude. What do we got in here? Oh, there's something over here. Let's see what this is. I hope you folks are enjoying the lore. I know there's a lot of it here, but I really love this stuff. I think it's really fascinating. Technological restrictions. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconsciousness is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Well, that explains the theme of it being kind of a 60s/70s thing in here. Is that, apparently new technology just breaks sometimes violently, or if it works at all. Interesting. Yeah, we do have some new redemptions in there as well, TG. I'm trying to spruce things up, I am. Brain is building this into the Alan Wake story as we go. We know for certain this takes place in the same universe as Alan Wake, so definitely do that, arguments. Yeah, Malkill, the contrast between the normal stuff and the weird stuff is very cool. Low-level Owl, thank you for kicking in towards the bonus challenge. More text! Oh my god, I forgot to mention what our next game is. Yeah. So our next game is going to be Tex Murphy Overlord. Which is a little nerve-wracking, I'm going to say. Because it's a game that is notoriously difficult to get working on modern systems. To the point where the only person I know who has attempted to play it, could not get it working all the way to the end. So I can't even promise I'm going to be able to beat the thing, but I'm going to try. Because I have really enjoyed the other two Tex Murphy games I've played, so I'd like to play more. So wish me luck. Wish me luck. Yes, Mana, this is in the same universe as Alan Wake. As a matter of fact, supposedly the second DLC to this game, which we will be playing, makes direct reference to Alan Wake as well, which is very cool. Welcome back, Emperor. Hope the conferences and the cleaning went well. Even the GOG version, yes. I bought the GOG version and the Steam version, could not get either working on Windows 10. Oh, hey! That's a little shortcut backwards there. That's cool. Clearance level 4. Can I just break the window? No, I can't use my melee attack in here. What is with all the sticky notes here? What is in this room? I don't know, but we can't get in there yet. It's interesting. Well, see, the Alan Wake edition we know is probably the gag there, but also AWE has a meaning within the context of the game, which is Altered World Event. So it's probably a little bit of both, honestly. I see another chest back there. Let's go ahead and grab that. There we go. Anything else over here? A lot of diagrams, a lot of sticky notes. Nothing else that I can see. I appreciate that, Shannon. I'm gonna need it. I am gonna need it. Oh, jeez. Got more hovering, folks. That's creepy. Another radio. Have we been in? I don't think we've been in here before, have we? Doesn't look familiar. We might have made a big loop at this point. I think we might have. Take one last quick look, see if there's anything I haven't missed. I thought we went upstairs, though. Alright, that's clearance level 1, so we can't get in there. Yeah, that's back to where we came, so where does this lead to? Posture check is once every 30 minutes, I think. So it's got a cooldown, but not too much of one, because I do tend to need it sometimes. That is a thing. Alright, so that's back where we came from there. So this is where we ran through, and then we had to jump over the railing to get downstairs. But now that we've cleansed it, there's just nice normal stairs we can use to get down here. So that's handy. Alright, anything else we need to explore down here? That's where we're going still. We'll head there last, of course, because we gotta explore. Clearance level 3, that's gonna be hard to get into. What is this? That is a jukebox in a sealed room. Okay. Why do they have a jukebox on lockdown? That's weird. Oh, what does the cooldown text say, mention in it? I haven't actually seen that yet. I haven't seen it on cooldown myself, so I don't actually know what it says. It was a mixtape so bad they had to quarantine it. I love that. That's where we're headed. There's where the shelter is. That's where Emily was. Alright, I think we've just about seen everything here. It says this is a sector elevator. Can't get in there yet. Alright, I think we actually have to... Oh, really? That is incredibly misleading. That's weird. No, it's... I think possibly because they only added the ability to do cooldowns like a week or so ago, so they might not have fixed that yet. But yeah, it's only a 30-minute cooldown for that. Oh god, Casey, I would put that on lockdown. That's horrible.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
That chanting. Can we stop the chanting if we take it down the hover dead? That did actually stop the chanting, so that's kind of nice, actually. Tomasi? Uh-oh. I think Tomasi might be here. Clearance level 1, so we can't get in there. Tomasi? Hello? Is that a security? Hello? Oh, jeez, he's bad! Oh, gee, there's no cover here! Windows do not give cover. Lesson learned. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Can't just go about shooting mysterious floating bodies. I'm apparently the director now, so who's gonna stop me? Nobody, that's who. That's some new weapon mods. Reload speed. And one we can't actually equip yet. That's interesting. And what did we pick up there? Travel costs. Week 83 report. Summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations. Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Expenditures, accommodations, $831, meals, $714, gasoline, $295, minibar, $313. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any place of power. Drinking these little whiskeys is my ritual. He spent more money on the minibar than on gas. That's ridiculous. Oh my god! We are on emote only mode. Hisanka, thank you for helping us test that out. Enjoy 3 minutes of emotes only, ladies and gentlemen. Courtesy of Hisanka right there. Have fun. Show me your favorite emotes. Show me your most interesting emotes. Show me some fun combinations. I want to see all of it. Let's see, I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. Oh my god, those suspicious looking Pikachus, those are really cute. And Malkill with the giant Ultros, I like that one too. And then this is fine. I enjoy that. Little turtles with the brains sticking out. That's cute. And Lono. Oh my god, those kitties. I'm seeing some good ones right here. And Luna, that sheep. That's really cute too. Oh, I'm seeing some good ones. This is fantastic. Alright, anything else to see in here? Let's take it a little easy. I don't think we actually took any hits there, so that's a good thing. What is this? What is this? Oh, jeez!
Yes, it's overpowering here.
We
Don't
took
want me
damage.
anywhere near it. With you on that.
We took damage just for walking down that hallway. Alright, that's a bad place. Let's not go back there. Holy crap. I don't know. Hopefully we don't ever need to go down that hallway. I don't know what's down there, but I don't like it. Alright, that helped quiet things down a little bit. I appreciate that. I don't think we need to listen to Tomasi rambling too much. Oh! Oh, jeez, we got hostiles. Got him. Is there more? There is more. Wow! Too close! There we go! Whew. Alright, I think we're good there. And we got a new document. Let's check that out real quick. Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede or escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity, or destroy Hiss entities in the area. You guys do rock. Thank you so much for having so much fun with emote only mode. That was amazing. And also Egypt Plays, welcome in. Glad you had some fun in there. Glad everybody had some fun. Fantastic emotes too. Let's see. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? That is a good question, but I suppose that's what that giant red glow was. It must have been a Hiss barrier. Interesting, interesting. Did you switch shoulders on purpose, or did that just kind of happen? What do you mean switch shoulders? Now I'm very curious. I think we're good. Explore around. You gotta check in the bathrooms. How long has the Hiss been in the building in the world? It sounds very recent. Like, at the most a couple days. At the very most a couple days. It sounds like it just got here. And as far as we know, it's only been seen within the building. It may be contained here, which is probably a good thing for everybody involved. Let's see. Unstable area notice. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Spooky. Oh, alright. No, I didn't press any sort of button to switch my aim. Alright, so there it's over her left shoulder. No, I don't know. It seems to be jumping to left shoulder every time. Huh, interesting. I know I've played at least one game before that did have a button where you could switch sides like that. Oh, hey, there's another shelter over here. Let's see what's in here. Oh. Whoa! Wow, jeez! Alright, so whatever that creepy mold stuff is, I take damage just for getting near it. That's horrible. Yeah, I guess that's that mold they were talking about before. Whew. It's unnerving. It's the Altered World Events Havana Summary. An auditory event occurred in the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day to witness as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and embassy staff was transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. Now, interestingly, that's an actual thing that happened at the U.S. Embassy in Havana. Look it up if you're interested. That's a reference to a real-world thing. Huh, that's really interesting, LTG. Also, they're adding the ability to do third-party two-factor authentication on the PS4. And they are removing the wishlist functionality from the PlayStation Store on the web. So if you use the wishlist on the web, you're going to want to get your make notes of what you got in there, because you're going to lose them otherwise. There was an email that went out about it today. Chuck Norris's boot an altered item of power? I'd believe it. Alright, so that's the way I'm going next, to the cafeteria. Is there anything else to see? No, I think we've seen just about everything here, so let's go ahead and move on. Was the boot a port key? That's an interesting question, actually. Yeah, I think most people didn't know there was a wish list. I used it, though. It was handy. Dead letters! Well, this place looks like bad news. What is that giant glow there? I don't know. I don't like it, though. Uh-oh. We got baddies! That guy's got a big-ass shield, too. Holy crap. Alright, we got him. Saw another one charging in, though. More back there. And about. Excellent. I think that's the last of them. I'll grab some health there and then we'll head back. Super hot! Oh my god. That it was kind of like that, wasn't it? With those big aggressive letters. I love it. Red tree event! Oh god! I can't handle another one of those. Not yet. Not now. If I see Forrest Kaysen, I'm gonna scream, and I'm not sure that I'm gonna stop screaming anytime soon. I'm warning you right now. That's the thing that's gonna happen. Super hot. Can we get in there? What is in there? Something on the ground, right? Another collectible. Trench Dead Letter Approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. These letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Post Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information on suspected connections to AEWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Interesting. Zach, this is extraordinary. The mere mention of our friend seems to be able to inflict audible terror in the streamer. Oh my god. Audible terror is right. It's upsetting. Absolutely terrifying. What else we got down here? Or this we just were. This place seems like it's in pretty bad shape. Anybody else noticing that? It is, as one might put it, tore up from the floor up. Can we do something to put things back together in here? Perhaps? Can we cleanse it like we did the other area? That would be really nice and I would enjoy it. I don't see a control point yet, but if we see one, we'll see if we can make this area a little bit friendlier. Oh, jeez! That looks like a control point up there, though. I may have just gotten the answer to my question. Let's do it! There we go. That looks a lot nicer already. Whew. Take out a couple of hover corpses too to make it a little quieter in here. Okay. Let me head downstairs real quick and see if any of those closed doors are open now. No, the place isn't hideous. Freakishly corrupted. I don't think this door was open before. But now we can get in here. Let's see, what is that? Dead letters, dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. It's a heck of a name to be hearing ghosts of the, Jimmy Bart! That is a heck of a name. I like it. Fiki, welcome in. How are you doing today, Fiki? Hope the week's been treating you well. They don't fight back, but we know that they are in fact possessed. Like, we don't have a point to killing them, aside from the fact that it stops that creepy voice we hear in the background, which is kind of nice. Oh, I didn't notice that, Gamaguma. That's actually a really cool detail. Doing alright, so it's 2020. Sometimes that's the best we can do. Hopefully things will improve. But welcome in, Fiki. Glad to have you with us. So that one was open, so that's nice. And this one's open too, alright. So once we cleanse the control point, some more doors open for us. We'll keep that in mind. That is definitely good to know. Book Club, Penny. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. I love that they had an in-office book club. That is adorable. I wish we could do one of those at my office. What is this here?
She walked into the city and didn't come back.
instructions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
So anybody else got goosebumps, or is that just me? Because, you can't see it on the camera, but everything on the back of my neck is just standing straight up at attention. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Random one of those lights in your house started just flickering violently. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about the timing there, Ren. Jay Malman, welcome in. Freaking, yeah, that was fucking terrifying. What the shit? Oh, I did kind of get Sound Fingers vibes from that. Oh my jeez. What the fuck? This game is great. I'm loving it so far, Fiki. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, why would they? Did they understand how terrifying that was? Jesus Christ. Alright. Empress seems amazing so far. I'm kind of blown away. I'm gonna be honest. This is something else. Alright, we checked out all those offices, so I don't think there's anything else to see here. That one's going to the vault, never gonna be accessed, and there it goes. That's a good place to put an argument. That's not something I want to be thinking about anytime soon. I'll tell you that much. That is upsetting to a very large degree. Oh no, we got another TV screen here too.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Whoa!
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops.
Oops.
Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Alright. Another object of power to find, perhaps? It's a good thing marionettes aren't terrifying, said nobody ever. Oh my god. Yeah, I've loved all the collectibles I found so far. Oh jeez, LTG, you clipped it? Oh god. Now it'll be there forever. Yeah, Casper Darling is amazing. No pencils! Apparently we're not supposed to have number 2 pencils in here. I suppose he is the head researcher, though. Maybe he can get away with stuff like that. Possibly.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Alright, I guess we're heading this way next. Oh geez, that blood slick on the floor isn't concerning at all. Let's see, so where are we heading here? Up or through there? Let's see what's up the stairs. See if there's anything interesting up here. Wow, alright, we're not getting through that door anytime soon. Somebody didn't want anybody ever getting through these doors. Those are locked down. Yeah, we've got some hovering folks. They are possessed by some sort of evil entity called the Hiss. And there is really no way we can actually cleanse them. So I just sort of take them out before they try to murder me or anything. In-house pencils, I like it. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look at that after the stream. Welcome to the comms department. We're here to help. That's friendly. Hello? Whoa! that guy just get a pneumatic tube thrown at his head? There's... Oh, jeez! There's bad things going on in there. Check that out in just a second. Can I look in the shelter? Anything in here? Ah, just a chest. And some more documents. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, hey, and we can look at Threshold Kids anytime we want to. That's wonderful. Book Club Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. The scene where they invade City Planet and then convert the entire population using those brainworms, and the space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Wow, they actually wrote book reports here. Oh, there's an unread filter? Alright, we should probably click on the unread filter. That does make sense. Thank you, Wobbin. I appreciate that. Don't want to have any conversations with this guy. I don't necessarily agree with his taste in science fiction either. Seems kind of aggressive. Alright, we'll grab some more crafting material. Alright. Well, we can't go this way to the mail room. So I guess we're going to have to head in here.
Object of power.
Jesus!
Kiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Alright, so I guess the disc is down there. We're going to have to get to that and cleanse it before it kills me like that dude out in the hallway. Because it definitely killed that guy out there. Hey, Eric, director, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a good day so far. Crap! A little dangerous in here. Let's get down and see if we can get some cover. I'm glad I can kind of see it through the walls, too. That's pretty handy. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Run! Go, 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 go! The floppy disk nuke can be bound to gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe, director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Alright, we're back in the astral plane again, so I assume this is going to be a tutorial. Let's see. But yeah, how are you doing, Eric Director? Hope you were having a good day so far. Yeah, luckily we can split forever, that's a good thing. Chininin, classic Army of Darkness right there. Don't copy that floppy! I would love to have a copy of this floppy. Give me telekinesis. That's awesome! I want to be able to do that. Please. Smashed the hell out of that wall there. Launch align the cube thingamajig into the hole slots to advance score. They actually used the word thingamajig. Alright, cool. good stuff like breaking stuff, sometimes stuff needs to be broken. It's a true thing. Use the Force. Or the floppy disk, as the case would be. Sometimes you need to use the Force, and sometimes a floppy disk is all you need. And in this case, we got the floppy, so we're using the floppy. I'm down with this. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, we got bad guys. Luckily, it appears we can TK these guys. Nice! Right, we gotta let it recharge a little bit between shots. But it does tons of damage. Wow. Tons of damage. I love this. Got a pretty good range, too. Nice. Gotta recharge a little bit. Oh, he missed. There we go. I think we got that guy there. More grab here. A little bit more. They keep ducking behind cover, those jerks. There, I got that one. There's one more guy over here, I think. Oh, he missed! No! That's fine. We understand the principle now. This is pretty fun, though. Perfectly cromulent, I agree. Oh, still somebody. Whoa! How did I not finish? Oh, he came back! The hiss noise is burrowing into our astral plane secret base. You must stop mute them, Director. Interesting. Oh, can we grab dudes? I'm not sure. The floppy disk is now bound delivered. The hiss antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off.
Oh.
I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This would help me fight.
I see baddies. I see bad guys. We're gonna throw stuff at them. There we go. That did some damage. Eat garbage, you garbage people. Nice. That guy have a rocket launcher? What the hell? How does he have a rocket launcher? Oh, I can't get him there. Shoot. See if we can get a better angle on him here. Here we go. Nice! Alright, there's still some more here, though. Nice! Gotcha! Alright, I think that was everybody. Whew! That was fun! Oh, I can just yank chunks out of the floor and wall. Oh, that's badass. I'm liking this power. This power is fun. Are garbage people cannibals? Oh, cannibal. Oh my god. Pipe down, bad guys. See, you guys have got all the trash talk down for me. I'm so immersed in the fight, I didn't have time to think of any good sass. I'm glad you guys are handling it for me. Thank you. Very kind of you all. Alright. So I need to run down here. See if I can get some health, because we did take some damage there. Alright, there we go. Back up to full health. Whew. Good deal. Alright. I thought that might have been a door when I just saw the green light. Can I smash through here? Wow! Alright, cool. That opened up a new path for us.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Alright, I think we're getting close if that's the case. Shoot, I think I hear more of a hiss. I don't see them, but they must be pretty close. See if there's anything in here before we take off. Peanut butter optional? Oh, I love peanut butter, though. Why would you make the peanut butter optional? It's amazing. Alright, there is a chest in here, so let's crack that open. Excellent. That is, I can occasionally make out some words that are being said there, and that makes it so much creepier. Oh, it's coming out of the speakers! Alright, that makes it a little bit easier, so I can shut them up if I shoot the speakers. Extra cost! Oh, no extra cost. Good, I thought you were scamming me for a second there. Crying out loud. Shut up, dude. Leave me alone. Oh, that voice is everywhere and it's terrifying. Get out of my life! Alright, it says the mail room is over this way, so we are getting close. So we got some stairs right there. Explore around here, see what we can see. Alright, so that's the mail room, but it says clearance level 01. We still can't get through those doors yet. We're gonna have to look around some more first. What is this? Oh!
This must open the door.
Clearance level 1 badge. So now we should be able to get through any of those doors, I think. Ooh! And a control point. Alright, so we didn't actually need to cleanse that one, but we needed to claim it. And claim it we did. So now that's another control point for us. Let's see, so why is the Illuminati in our head? We don't know. Well, we picked up this gun at the beginning, and now apparently we're the director of this agency somehow? But we don't know too much otherwise. Licking control points to claim them as your own. Gross. But efficient. Gets the job done. Now, we got a radio in here. And a chest. So we'll loot that. Cool. Let's see what's up here. Have a look around, see if there's any goodies. What is this?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
What?
It was dark.
Gained the lead.
Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
So is that the Control version of Coast to Coast AM, for anybody that remembers that? Okay, mystery solved. Smart bulbs flash like that. Like they're at a rave and just took too much X when they die. Alright, so it's on the way out. That makes sense. And Emperor, thank you for the 100 bits and the spoops. That definitely took me by surprise. I appreciate that. Huh, that's interesting, Malkill. We know they've taken some inspiration from real life before, so that might be a thing. Who are you gonna call? America Overnight! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, Art Bell, the classic. The classic. Used to love listening to that while I was driving late at night. It was so spooky. Absolutely terrifying. Now, what is this? Oh. Another Killing Silver 1 badge. Whoa! Oh, God! Well, that was an ambush. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Friggin' rocket launcher, dude. For cripe's sakes. Alright, we can get in here with that pass. Although, something bad seems to be happening in that back room. Is the gun bolted to your hand, guns akimbo style? I'm not sure. Yeah, rip Art Bell. It is not the same without him there. Absolutely not. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's see. Martial lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this to you. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted by the directorial override and maintenance when the director is satisfied the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how this mess works, okay? Interesting. Not a morning... Oh my god. AM Bush, I like it. Found firing from the hip doesn't do much harm to accuracy in this game while allowing for a bit more speed. Handy. I love aiming down sights, though. I'm much more comfortable doing that. Means a lot of waiting to get between floors. It sure sounds like it. See, there's that America Overnight. Nice. Case files floppy disk. Containment procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA, the diskette contained launch codes to blank missiles believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Cool, cool. Hiss demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolitions experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. That is kind of strange that they're making sure that the only possessed guys using the rocket launchers are the ones that know how to use it in real life. Havoc, you're heading to bed? Alright, Havoc, thanks for hanging around. I hope you have yourself a good rest, and we will see you around. Yeah, they do kind of feel like old game manuals. That's really cool. Hiss Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during the AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, or automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shield of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to the situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the Hiss able to tap into the combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Alright. Interesting. Still see something spooky going on back here. What is that singing? What? Nope. Alright, we cannot go in there yet. You got the mold. The mold that kills us. It's in Finnish? Oh, that's strange. I mean, it makes sense because that's where the game is made, but... weird. Singing about the sea. Interesting. Whoa. We got hostiles! Shit. Melee him. What is that? Oh, jeez. Oh, there's somebody right there? Where is he? Oh, there's somebody behind the pillar. Jesus. Alright, this place is super dangerous. We need to get some of that health and fast. Alright, we got some. We're in better shape now. See if we can throw something at this guy. Oh, he's good at keeping cover between us. Got him! Whew. Was not expecting a big old fight there, but there we are. Okay. Okay, I didn't want to use too much TK in there just because it was, there's so much cover. I figured I'd have trouble aiming it at them, which I did, but... whew, that was tricky. Alright, R is what changes the sight. Alright, I've actually been hitting R a couple times because I've played enough of these games that I'm just reloading by muscle memory, but that makes sense. Alright, so we can manually change that. Are you just saying that because you keep taking damage? Alright, what else did we get in there? Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 9-1 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigations team. Further action is pending. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, let's try that out real quick. All right. That's pretty handy. I like that. I will have to use that in the future. Thank you. Who the heck doesn't use a VPN? I know. Well, I actually don't use a VPN right now, because the problem with using a VPN is you need to find a VPN provider that you really, really trust. And that is a very tricky thing. Because if you can't trust your VPN provider, then you go from having a very trusted security method to basically just handing all of your data over to somebody else, which is, you know, not ideal. The silent R? Oh yeah. Very, very common in this language. Alright, so this is where we came in, I think. So we're back here. So that's where we need to head to. We need to head into the mail room. So real quick while we're here. Can I manually save again? Yeah, let's manually save again. Oh, there's fast travel there too. Oh, nice. We don't need that right now, but it's good to know about. I'm working on setting up a home VPN using a Raspberry Pi, but I haven't got around to actually getting it running yet. Alright. Oh. Hey dude.
They can fly now. Great.
He does appear to be able to fly. And he's got TK. Wow. Got out at the wrong time there. Behind cover. Baddies, which luckily we can get some health back from. We're not doing a shitload of damage to him, but we're working on it. Wow! That hurt. Alright. Got him taken care of. Alright, where'd he go? Oh, there it is. Wow! Oh, God! That almost killed me. Grab some health. Oh, there's a lot more guys now. Holy crap. They spawn pretty fast. Dang it. Get some health. Where is... Oh, there's another one. Is there another one back there? Oh, that's just a barrier keeping me from leaving. Whew. You see that dodge there? Oh, damn. Alright, this is going to be a tough fight. Can you TK his TK ammo? I don't think I can grab it out of the air. Especially because he's got multiples. I think if I tried, he'd just throw another one at me. But I can try. Yeah, this is a huge, huge mailroom right here. It's beastly. And Japan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good week so far. Hope your upcoming weekend is looking good. Oh, alright. I think we found our first real and true boss fight. So yeah, this is going to be very tricky. Let's make sure we don't want to put on different mods for this. Because we've still got plenty of mods, so maybe we want to change that out. So right now we've got damage versus enemy armor. I don't think that's going to be super useful here. Do we have anything better? Not really, honestly. Maybe we'll just keep that on for right now. And for personal mods, health recovery per element pickup, I think we definitely need that. I think that is going to be super important for this. I don't know. I think we'll keep what we got for right now. Okay. Let us get back to it then. Alright, in we go. We gotta watch this creepy cinema again. It's not great.
They can fly now.
Like you say great, but it's not actually great. I want to stress that. Oh god, here it comes. Alright, so he's throwing two things at a time. So as long as I dodge... As long as I wait for two impacts, then it'll be safe to come out, it looks like. Oh god. Oh shit! Something exploded right next to me there. Damn it! Oh, there must have been something explosive nearby. Whew. Well, that didn't go great. I noticed there is a second floor here. I wonder if I should try hopping up to the second floor. Let's try that this time. That'll be our strategy this time. Throw some strongly worded letters at him. Man, he's so tough. We're gonna have to shoot this guy so many times to make him dead. That's the horrifying thing here. Hiding next to the explosive barrel? Is that a rookie mistake or is that an NPC mistake? Yeah, I've actually seen one other streamer do this fight, and it took them a very long time to do. So yeah, I suspect we're gonna have some troubles here. How do we get up to the second floor?
Great.
Right here. Whoop. Where is he? We're doing some damage at least. Oh, dang it. I got caught out just a tiny bit. Yeah, he's hard to hit even up here, but we got him about, what, halfway down? That's progress. I haven't seen any of his little minions yet either, so that feels like a good thing. Oh, we got somebody shooting at me. There we go. Shit! God, finally one of the minions found me. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Come on, we're so close! Oh, we got him! We got him!
I have a feeling he'll be back.
No, we didn't actually kill him,
Let's
but...
stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Oh, we didn't actually kill him, but still, holy shit, we got past there. We catch up on shit right there. You need a bazooka? I would love a bazooka. If you want to give me a bazooka, please. Please. Whew, yeah, that second floor was definitely a trick there. That was fantastic. Thank you for the GG's arguments. Shenenen, Wobbin, I appreciate it. And Emperor, thank you. Thank you. Cider, welcome in. Cider, have you had some trouble with that boss as well? He seems really tricky. Ooh. Let's see. Hiss Elevated. Hiss Elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against this Hiss Elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped to chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss Resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. It's spooky. That is spooky. John Japan Cider, thank you so much for the GGs. Whew, that was tense. That was very tense. I'm going to see if I can head back real quick and get my health back. I'm pretty sure you heal when you use control points. Yes, you do. Excellent. All right. There's my health back. If nothing else, I'm feeling more secure. Alright, let's see what there is to see around here. Doesn't look like there's anything of note on the first floor, so let's head up to the second again. Usually only if they can't see it coming. That's a tough one there, because he knew where we were most of the time. But that is good to know. Alright, we can get through there. I think this is yeah, this is a shortcut. Is all that is. But that's good to have it. Always nice to have some shortcuts. Let's see. Hotline Chamber, it says, is this way, so I guess we're just heading to it. I don't really see anywhere else to go here. Alright, this is where it disappeared up in the ceiling, so let's be a little careful here. Never know when he's going to decide to come back. Definitely a swag strat. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Butte Summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived in the home of a local celebrity located at blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, the agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. Interesting. A light switch pull that teleports you when you use it. Butte is a funny name. I think I actually know the city. I've heard of it before. Let's see. Side of this game is great. I wonder if Max Payne is part of their shared universe. I don't know. So far, the only thing they've mentioned is that this and Alan Wake are in the same universe. Montana. Thank you, Gamaguma. I couldn't quite remember off the top of my head. Okay. There's the hotline chamber. We'll see if there's anything else to see in here. It looks like there is.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
So we got his ID there. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. I noticed there's blood on it, too. So,
The Hiss got him.
Yeah, the Hiss got him. Definitely.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to
Hey, are you still recording this?
So yeah, that's basically what the official explanation was for the Havana event in real life as well, if you want to look that up. Even you know about it, Gavin Gumbo? Excellent, excellent. I'm glad its fame has spread far and wide. Alright. Well, let's head towards the hotline.
Can't be far now.
Hopefully. You know, signs pointing straight to it. Usually when you see signs pointing to it, that means you're getting pretty close. I hear a ringing. That must be it. Hello? Hotline chamber. That's so creepy. Not too much to see here. Grab this document, though. Love the material names. They are very creepy. Let's see. Click this over to unread. Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. So it looks like there's only three... There's only three people that visit the hotline. Director Trench, Bill Everett, who's listed as the custodian, and then at the end, Carol Bishop, who's also listed as a custodian, but only in the very last entry. So let's see. The last one is 1012, and then the one after that is 1026. All right. Go ahead and mark that as red. Yeah, it says hotline chamber right there. We must be getting close.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Whoa!
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Kind of an amalgam of the generic feeling of a motel. Well, that's the door with a black pyramid on it, so presumably that's where we need to go. But we can't get in there right now, it's locked.
Hello? Anyone here?
I don't see anybody in here. Can't get outside, though I'm not sure I'd want to see what's out there. Not the prettiest room I've ever seen in a motel, but not the worst either. Alright. So the only things to interact in here are the lamp pole and the little bell. You guys see that? This door closed and another one opened when I rang the bell. Okay, so that's a thing. Can we do it again? That's another door. There's something in here.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Alright, so that's what we need. Are there any other doors we can open here? Let's see. No, it just opens the first one again. Alright. Let's get into the black pyramid door then. Hello? That is incredibly disorienting. Let's enter the phone chat. The Hotline Seashell is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. And we're back in the astral plane again. Oh, this is the section you saw? I saw a little bit of that once, but I didn't actually see the solution to it. Alright, so what are we doing here? We didn't get a new power as far as I know. What is that, though? Hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Okay. Whoop. Whoa! Oh, God! Okay. That's a bad thing. I would very much like it to die, thank you. It looked like we did something to it once when it kind of had an exposed core. I'm not sure we're doing anything to it now. I'm presuming we have to get past that thing, though. We can kind of lure it. Maybe that's what we gotta do. There we go. Alright, there we go. We can't kill it, so we just gotta evade it. I can understand that. Alright. Now we're making progress. Whew. I think I'm still hearing the phone ring in the background. That's spooky. Well done, dialed director. You can contact us past selves in the Hotline Collectibles menu. We expect compulsive weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Alright, well that was weird.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Talking to that weird voice in her head again. Alright, yeah, we've actually got the phone now. That's interesting. And we've got a new menu called Hotline. Containment procedure: object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been repurposed with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. The object allows the director to communicate with the blank. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal blank. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. Spooky. Spooky. Oh, new Discovery episode. Excellent, J. Melman. You'll have to let me know how you're enjoying that. And hey, friendly neighborhood viewer, you have to find the game where we have to find the TV remote. We're looking for all kinds of weird things in here. How are you doing today, friendly? Hope you're doing well. Oh, jeez. So let's head back. What else we got? There's that Darling presentation. Cool. Alright, that's very cool. I like that we can rewatch any of those if we ever want to. Oh no, they lied to you. That's unfortunate. Whew. Okay. Let's head back. Like she said, we gotta go find Emily. But luckily, if we can just get to the control point, we should be able to fast travel there. Very serious about that phone call? I mean, there's a lot of life and death in here. There is a lot of evil possessed dudes trying to murder us. That's important. How did we miss this? I don't know. Let's take a look now. Butte Supplement. Details. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte Hotel to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light cord switch. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light cord switches have been found in the Butte home, which have been appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is a blank, but initial hypothesis center on the Butte AWE as a blank. Interesting. Let's see. All right, hang on. Oh, so the Darling presentation. All right, so... All right, so main gist comes through in the visual vision. The menu version is just more coherent and grammatically complete. And Gearshow, yeah, it's very SCP, which I'm really liking. There's some parts that are really creepy, Gearshow. It's not always, but when it decides to get creepy, it goes hard on it. All right, let me take a look at one of these details and see what there is in here. Let's try this one.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
All right, wow, that is a lot more than we saw originally. That's really cool. Let's see. I do know the idea is big on what the object represents, not what it is. Dream logic, correct. Like the red phone being, you know, an emergency. That is really neat. I like this game has a lot of cool ideas. I'm liking it so far, and I'm still very early in too.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer.
Well,
leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
That's basically what happened. The hiss got to the control points and then spread everywhere. Emperor, you're loving it? I'm glad so far. Full-on horror, just sometimes. It's true, it's true. Although I believe that horror, in a lot of times, is more of a mood than a feeling. Like, you can have something that's is in the horror genre and not necessarily terrifying, I would think. Oh yeah, he does kind of have a Smoking Man feel. Oh man, I used to love the X-Files. So good.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. A traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Interesting. So for anybody that missed it earlier, the theory right here is that these are the residual memories of the old director, which is interesting. You're still scared, Hisoka? Oh my god, that Threshold Kids video. That's gonna haunt me in my sleep tonight. If I get any sleep, Jesus. That would be actually pretty cool, Gyujo. A good way to fit that into the universe. It's Max Payne. He does kind of sound like it, doesn't it? But yeah, this is in the same universe as Alan Wake, which is very cool. Now, notice there, number one, he implied there was a traitor in the building, in his team even. But also I noticed that for a guy that talks about not trusting anyone, he seems to trust the board implicitly, which is interesting.
A director needs a team. My management
All right, no,
team.
this one we heard.
These people know.
Oh, it is actually Max Payne's voice actor? Oh, it kind of did sound like it, but that is really cool.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Interesting. So he mentioned there that someone actually was, or Darling was studying some sort of object that he worried was putting everyone in danger there. So it could be there's a object of power at the root of all of these problems, which is interesting. Is it still paranoia if he's right? What was the quote? Even paranoid people have enemies? I do like that. All right. Very cool, very cool. Let's see, I don't think we've been this way. Oh no, this leads back to the director's office. That seems like a nice shortcut. Oh yeah, wow. That actually puts us back in the director's office. That's kind of wild. But we were in here and there's a new file that wasn't there before. So there is stuff appearing in places we've already been. Yeah, I love the brutalist architecture. It's so very cool. Alright, what do we got here? Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director. Infinite money as long as they don't get too greedy. That's handy, but I suppose the lack of scrutiny is probably important since they can't exactly explain why they're going to need the resources they need, you know? Since, you know, it's all weird and spooky and paranormal. Gonna be kind of tricky to actually explain to people why you need all that. Alright, so that's still level 4. There's no getting in there yet. I remember there were some locked doors around, but I don't actually see any on the map. So I don't know if we can go after any right this second. This one? Oh, this was one. We can get in here at least. There we go. Let's see if there's any goodies in here. There is! Yeah, let's see what that one is. Para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potencies of these abilities depend on the para-utilitarian. Using the blank object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of blank, while others are only capable of as little as blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some blank exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is the most accomplished para-utilitarian the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. So the old director before Trench was apparently really good at using these objects of power. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the building we're in is actually the oldest house. That's what they call it anyway. So we're in the oldest house right now. Interesting. Let's see. Let me catch up a little bit. More well-maintained Blame. Oh my god. I would love to see a game made out of that. That would be amazing. Freya's, welcome in. Yes, there is actually some gameplay in here. You caught us at a weird time. How are you doing today, Freyas? Hope you are doing well. Your body contains large portions of blank for certain values of blank. Make sure to contact the doctor if that number goes up significantly. Something exercising the soul. Alright, so we can't talk to nameless NPCs. Makes sense. And it's good that we don't have to track down every single NPC ever. That would probably get a little tedious. Alright, let's head back to the boardroom and talk to Emily. See what our next course of action is from here.
Did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
All right. Janitor? Alright, whatever the heck that is, it's glowing with hiss power, so that's a bad thing, I think. But yeah, Chinen, the harness is called the HRA, and anybody wearing it can't get possessed by the hiss, so that's why they're the only NPCs you see running around still. Yeah, Jesse explains that right at the beginning of the game, which is a really cool way to name them there. Oh yeah, with the building moving around, being a janitor would probably be an absolute nightmare. Alright, let's see what else we can get out of this room. See if Emily's got anything new to talk to us about.
Hi, Jesse.
And she does not.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Alright, so I think I saw somebody that... Yeah, there is something on the desk here, so let's get that. And see what that's all about. Initial impressions. Initial encounter with the entity known as the Hiss has revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss are able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by the corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss, I have dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Ms. Faden herself. She is able to cleanse the material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. It also says we have missions, or new missions, or just directorial override. The internal lockdown emergency security procedure is stopping Jesse from looking for Trench's missing management team in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the directorial override and lift the internal lockdown. Now, the external lockdown we don't want to lift because we need to make sure the Hiss doesn't actually get out of the building.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Juno Reactor? I used to love Juno Reactor.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I do hear singing.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Pope.
Trying to get a live Hiss? Alright, so we do have the ability to use upgrades now, so that's a thing. Let's check that out. Oh, geez, Freya's, that is unfortunate. Oh, if nothing else, if you do get an Uber, they'd probably be really understanding of your situation, so there's that at least. Yeah, it's pretty Keter class. So I'm glad we have containment on it right now, but we need to really destroy it before we get in any trouble. Alright, so what have we got? Looks like we've got a couple of trees here. We've got more health, more energy, more melee damage, and more launch damage. Alright. So let's start by getting some health. Alright, it looks like we get some other things unlocked as we unlock more abilities, so that's cool. Let's get some more launch damage. There we go. Let's get some more health then. Yes? Oh, not enough ability points. Alright, so we need Alright, we need 3 to get that one, but we can get more launch damage, so let's grab that then. You can respec later too? Excellent, excellent. That is good to hear. Oh, that's true. It could literally just be like a AA battery that's an object of power. That would be pretty wild. Alright, grab some more launch damage. And we got an additional weapon form slot. Whatever that might be. Let's see, what else do we have here? Astral Constructs? What is that? Weapon forms. Alright, so we can get a new weapon form called Construct Shatter. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Well, we've got enough resources to make it, so let's do it. Alright, new weapon form is constructed. That is a shout gun! It would seem so. Alright, cool. We got a new weapon form at least. That's good. And looks like we can also build mods here should we want to. So that's pretty cool. A shatter gun, if you will. I absolutely will. Right, we've got board countermeasures, which I believe are supposed to be little side quests, I think. Kill enemies with a service weapon in surge mode. I don't think we have that yet. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. We're not heading back to the executive sector right now, so hold off on that. Spin mode, we don't have that yet. Kill enemies with the service weapon in shatter mode, we can probably do that. Go ahead and grab that. And pierce mode, we don't have that yet, so we'll just pick up that one for right now. Do we have alternate outfits? We do not have alternate outfits, but still, it's cool. Alright, let's check our equip real quick. Alright, so we do have 2 weapon forms right now, and we can equip different abilities for each, which is really neat. So Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Let's see, the ones with parentheses at the top are exclusive to Shatter, which is very cool. Let's add some extra projectiles. That sounds cool. We'll probably know what more once we're actually able to test the thing out. But for right now, it seems good. I still want that health mod. That is really fantastic. Let's keep that on there. Alright. Let's go check out the...
20 feet. Bullshit. We never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Oh, talking about how cool my launch abilities are. Let's see, was there anything down here? Was this one of the doors I couldn't get into before? No, it's a level 3, so we still can't get into that, unfortunately. Does that show up on my map as a door I haven't got into? Let's see. No, unfortunately that does not get tagged on my map, so it's going to be really hard to find those doors later on, unfortunately.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Okay. Definitely the janitor. Alright, so we can't get into any floors right now except executive sector and maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
That guy's got a gosh dang Sony Walkman. That is impressive. That is a very Finnish accent. This was made in Finland, so there's a lot of that, most definitely. Accent is so dummy thick. I love it. Doors not tagged, maps inferior to the ones in Silent Hill. You know, I was actually mentioning it in somebody else's stream the other day, Gamagumo. Have you ever thought about the fact that he's got a red marker to mark up his maps in Silent Hill? Yet when he doesn't have a map, it never occurs to him to try drawing one? Why not? You got a blank piece of paper, apparently. You got a red marker. Just draw your own map. Especially when you're in a place like the hospital. It's just a bunch of straight corridors. Do a little something, man. Come on.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
It did feel like
that. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Alright, so that's how you switch weapon forms. So I want to try out the shotgun capability next time we get in a fight just to see what it's like. Bold of you to assume it's him marking the map and not the map marking itself. Well, that's true. That's not how you pronounce Ahti? How do you pronounce Ahti? That would have been my guess anyway, but I don't know. I suppose that's how an American would assume it's pronounced? But I'm curious now. Is that bad guys? Right, that place looks very red. Let's not head there yet. Actually, did we bust this window? Ha! Screw your level 2 door. I'm getting in anyway. Alright, what do we got here? Another book club entry. Those seem pretty cute. Unless You, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, Unless You managed to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never get to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure, and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Wait, didn't the other guy say he was rooting for the fix? Was the other guy rooting for the virus? What a super weird dude. I don't think I like that guy. Lets you ogle the gun better? Alright, that's fair. Yeah, arguments, you called it right there. You called it. Do we have a new hotline thing? We do have a new hotline video. We are at war hostile takeover. The Hiss is the opposing force foreign power. We will provide countermeasures strategy. Accept ingest them at control points. These countermeasures missions will benefit you. We will give resources rewards for each completed countermeasure. Alright, so that's just talking about those little side quests we got right there. Oh, the other guy was reviewing a sci-fi... Oh yeah, he was reviewing a sci-fi war novel. But it had the same title. That's kind of weird. That is very strange. I hadn't even noticed that. Oh, I got a chest back here too. Let's grab that. Excellent. Alright. So I guess we gotta head this way, don't we? Yeah, I don't think there's any other way to go. Although, it looked like there was a little side path there, maybe? Let me make sure there isn't anything I missed back here. It looked like a straight line here, but then the map makes it look like it's kind of twisty. Oh, there's that door right there, which is locked. That might be a shortcut for later. Yeah, that's about it then. Alright, that was all I was referring to. Cool. Half of the map is redacted, unfortunately. We need to find out more about this stuff. Go to the question mark first, go to the question mark last. That's where the game wants us to go. Certainly stay away from the blank. Good advice, good advice. Alright, this is the NSC control room. The janitor's office is not far from here. Probably where we're headed. See if we can find this Ahti guy.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
No direct route, unfortunately. Waiting to see an enemy? Well, there's some right there, but they're not attacking us because they can't get to us yet. Oh, I think there's one. See if we can take him by surprise. Hey, buddy. Surprise! That does some damage. Wow. Alright, yeah, I think I like this. Whew. Whew, alright. I like this new gun form. This is so good. Hell yes. Oh, we got a control point here we can cleanse too. All right. So we got a safe spot in here. And gonna put things back to normal, which is always nice. Let's see, Astral Constructs. Did we get a new weapon form already? We did. Unlock the second mod slot for Grip. And a new construct called Spin. Generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. We don't remotely have the resources to unlock either of them yet. But it's good to know we do have some more we can get into pretty soon. Shatter is a verb, I like it. And yeah, they do warp in. Sometimes you have to fight a couple waves before things calm down. And board countermeasures, we did complete the Shatter one. Rewards random common personal mod, alright. Common health recovery, alright, we'll take that. What else do we want to get here? Kill enemies without dying. 50 enemies without dying. Holy shit. Alright, we'll try that one. We don't have Pierce, we don't have Spin, we're not in the executive sector right now, and we don't have Surge. So we'll just hang on to that one, and that's about it. Alright, cool, cool. Still need to find the janitor's office. Black Rock Quarry and Black Rock Processing. I have no idea what that is. It says the janitor's office is this way, so let's keep pressing on. Ah, shoot. Switch forms while we're at a distance. There we go. Got him. Whole bunch of them in here. It's a nice headshot, if I do say so myself. Come on. There we go. I don't think that's all of them. It's still playing spooky music. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's some too close for comfort. Let's drop down. I think that'll be the easier way to fight that guy. Switch to shotgun mode too. There we go. Alright, that should be the last of them. Whew. Alright. Got a little hairy, but we got through it. See if we can find some more health pickups. Surely there's still some lying around. There we go. There's a little bit more health. Let's not get too far away from there, though, before we decide where we're going. The Office of Dr. J. Anator. I should have known that was his true name. His true form. Looks like there's a ton up on that bridge. Alright, looks like we can get it from below. Alright. And we are at full health. Excellent. Whew. Alright, that way to the janitor's office. Let's explore around a little bit first. See if we can find some goodies and some secrets. Because we need those crafting materials to make more gun forms, if nothing else. A doctorate in cleanliness! I appreciate a man that dedicated to their job. Good for him. Good for him. I'm not seeing too much else down here. Certainly not as packed with secrets as the executive branch was. That's a level 4 door, so we can't get through there yet, unfortunately. It's a shame there isn't any way to mark stuff on your map. It would be cool if I could just place my own marker there at least. Say, hey, there's a secret here, you're gonna want to come back later. Does he have his own theme? He does deserve one. I would like to see him get that at least. That would be rad. Alright, so it looks like there isn't anything else to see here. So that was just a big combat area, I suppose. Alright, to the janitor's office then. I can hear him singing still. That's weird.
What's down that way?
What is down this way? A merry chase. Let's see what's down here first. I'm curious. What was that? Whoa! Shit! Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Alright. I see it up ahead. Yeah, that was a little terrifying that we got dumped into the astral plane again.
This place makes me nauseous.
Yeah, the moving walls are definitely uncomfortable.
object of power. How do you think it got down here?
I'm not even sure where here is.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Yeah, that's a good question. Control to evade, it says. The horse choo-choo allows you to evade dash. Use it, prove, escape yourself. Oh, I don't think I made it through there. Alright. Alright, cool. So I've got a dash ability. That's actually really handy. Press jump and then control to air evade. Ooh, that's handy too. I like that. Also, can I shoot that guy from all the way over here? Doesn't appear so. I'm getting caught up right here. If he sings, that is pretty much the same. If he's got, like, one thing. Display snakes are nauseating as she is parkouring. Spell check is my worst enemy. Alright. Let's do this. Nope, nope! Didn't quite make it there. Oh, we have to start all the way over? Dang it. I shouldn't have tried running there. I was trying to do a running jump and it did not work out well. Dang it. So run is shift and evade is control, so it's I can't really do both at once, unfortunately. Gotta be a little bit careful about that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you don't really need to have a running start with air dashes, it doesn't look like, but let's try it here for be certain. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we don't need to do running dashes there. Ah, dang it. Oh, at least we didn't have to start all the way over again from the beginning again that time. Oh, man, we just got clipped by the edge there. We must have, anyway. Whew, how do we do this? There we go. Alright, we need to be right up on it to get through there. That's tricky. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. There's no way to kill this guy. Golden, use control to evade, safely avoid their attacks. Oh, jeez. Success, end of level. You have proved yourself elusive. The horse are now bound friends for life. Alright, so we get to keep the evade ability now. That's awesome.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
Whew. Alright, cool. That was a nice little side quest. How the heck do we get out of here is the question. We kind of fell through that hole. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get out. Let's head towards the light. Whoa! Technically optional? Man, that's a rough thing to be optional. Oh, we got an ability point for that too. And it says hidden location discovered. Well, that's cool. Whew. All right. Well, that's awesome. Is there anything else over here? Oh no! Oh no! Hey, can you imagine getting through the game with no evade? That'd be a nightmare. So guys, we've got another TV here. So, get comfortable. Because, oh god, some shit's about to happen here.
Stepping to the lives in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Meg gives me the heebie-jeebies. For a second, I thought that was a host emperor. I actually looked over to check. Let's see. Should an over here Finnish TV theater has a reputation this not only meets but exceeds that reputation. It's terrifying. Absolutely upsetting. Why modem sound? I don't know. What were all those hosts? Apparently everybody's really excited that I'm playing this game. Oh man, what is going on with those TV shows? That is just terrifying. Alright, successful side quest though, I'm happy about that. So that way is the janitor's office. What do we got over here though? We got a chest here. Getting hosted by Meg. Oh please no. Don't tell her I'm here. Heebie-jeebies to the max. Oh!
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this?
What?
I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son.
What?
That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten.
What?
The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation.
What?
The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg.
What?
The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
What was any of that? What is happening there? Generator level hair physics? Oh my goodness. proverbs. Holy shit, he's just made of Finnish proverbs there. That's amazing. I like his accent now. He's pretty charming. I do like that. Lietu, welcome in. Finnish idioms translated directly into English. I don't think any idioms translate well, typically. Cafe. What is this, though? New mission, what a mess, burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it into fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
What? I'm trying to keep up with this guy and I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I'm trying. I'm really trying here. Alright, what do we have? What have we got? Let's see. Burn the trash around the furnace. Jesse helps Adi by burning the trash piled up around the furnace in the maintenance sector. Alright, that seems easy enough to do, and we'll probably be able to do it on our way. But how are you doing today, Lee, too? Hope things are going well with you. Burn it into the reindeer, not the moose. Not the moose. It's very important, apparently. Fiki, you do get all these? I suppose that, you know, that they're just things you've heard before. I imagine if you're a native, they probably make perfect sense, but I haven't heard any of these. This is insane. Amused in Scandinavian. I love it. I love it. Alright, what else did we get in here? The merry-go-round horse. Containment procedure. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by blank. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank by blank. Agents invoked Formula C5 to blank the object long enough to blank. So, formulas seem to be some sort of, like, chants or spells, which is kind of wild. Let's see. They too, you're having a fantastic day. I hope you're incredible so far. So far, I hope you're is incredible as well. So far, it's going good. Most definitely. Don't care what needs to be studied. You set that thing on fire. Yeah, we got C5. C5 has dealt with it. Apply Nuki Nuki from a distance. Does seem to be what works best, most definitely. We've got another Threshold Kids to watch anytime we want to. Anytime we want to. Alright, we can get through level 2 doors now, thanks to that thing he gave us there. And I think if we crack this one open, that'll give us a nice shortcut, probably. I'm assuming this is going to be a shortcut anyway. Let's see where it goes to. Yeah, it just loops back around, so it's not even much of a shortcut. Alright, cool, cool. Let's continue on then. Shenanigan, what was that?
Judgment!
Agreed, agreed. Let's see, gotta say, I didn't expect to hear literally translated Finnish idioms in our English when I open up the stream. This game is full of surprises. That isn't what I was exactly expecting either, which is wild. Is this game related to SCP? It's not related to that, but clearly inspired by that. Or I would say probably inspired by that. It does seem like that anyway. Alright, looks like we're heading this way.
So what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Alright, simple enough. Let's see the hotline translated version of that, because those all seem to be pretty cool.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
I like how when we first hear the broken up thing, it sounds like he's answering our question, but then we actually watch the full thing and it's just kind of incidental, which is kind of wild. Rally English is the really bad quality English with strong Finnish accent. The gearbox went broken is a classic. Oh, you hear it a lot from rally drivers. I've never heard the term rally English before, but that's really cool to hear about. Let's see, having lived outside of Finland for a few years, I'm starting to wonder if I can start labeling things as their problems instead of ours. I like it. All right. Well, this place looks dangerous. I expect we're going to have to fight some enemies pretty soon. Let's be careful. Elevator? Elevator. All right, this should take us to the power plant then. What is this over here? Be careful. Be cautious. Oh, if I hold down the G button, I go straight to the new thing I picked up. That's good to know. Arish, escaped object of power. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around in the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish. That fan did look like a dartboard. The lighting in here is all just very strange. Like, what is up with these bright lights? What even is this room? That's really strange. I have no idea what's going on in here. It looks like this is probably where we're headed next. All right. Oh, NSC power plant. Are you human?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Oh, thank God. There's actually some friendlies around here. That is a small relief, at least. I like that. And there's a shelter over here, too. Let's check that out. See if there's anyone or anything in here. Usually, if nothing else, there's some chests I can grab. And there is one in here. Gotta get those resources whenever I can. I don't see much else around here. Making sure we don't miss any goodies. And then let's talk.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Alright. Head in there right now. Have a chat with him.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Actually, about that.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Alright. And once again, we find evidence that Dr. Darling somehow knew this was coming.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Yeah, way to pep talk. Let's have a chat with him too, see what else he has to say.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
He's a very straightforward guy, I see.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Alright, seems like a straight shooter there. I can respect that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
So it sounds like the power plant is itself powered by some sort of object of power, which is interesting. We're going to open it, aren't we? I hope not. I hope it doesn't come to that, but it is a fidget game. I wouldn't be surprised.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
And Lost! Hang on, let me see if I can re-trigger that. There we go, Lost! Thank you so much for the 18-month resub right there. Enjoying the game. It looks utterly fascinating from what bits I've seen. I'm in love with this game, Lost. I am loving everything I've seen about this. But welcome in. Hope you were having a good day so far. And thank you so much for the resub right there. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's see what he knows about Ahti next. I'm curious.
Do you know this Ahti guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
Nope.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Alright. Is in the neighborhood. You make sorta, I guess. Americans are not generally good at picking out European accents.
Right.
It's a
You
thing.
gotta lock down the lift.
Alright, anything else to see around here? I thought I saw... Oh, there is some stuff we can pick up. Cool. Grab that. Let's see. Hey, Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it to that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Huh, so there's some sort of classified thing that says nobody should mess with Ahti? That's really weird. See, I'm pretty much guilty of that because geography is really not my strong suit.
Blockages in pipe C.
We've all got our weaknesses academically. That's one of mine, I will admit. Alright, there we go. Anything else to see in here? No. Alright. I haven't seen a control point super recently either. I'm hoping we come across one of those so we can see if we can allocate some skill points. Oh, here's one. What do you know? I was thinking there'd probably be one near here anyway. We chilly here now, but doing good, thanks. Excellent. Good to hear. Alright, so... let's see. We have 3 ability points. That's fantastic. We can get some more health. Add some more damage to that. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. That'd be pretty cool. What are the other launch abilities here? Launch basic enemies when their health is low. That's kind of cool. Launch large enemies when their health is low. Launch large objects and hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launched objects. Alright, that's pretty neat. I like that, most definitely. Santa lives in North Pole, Alaska. It's got North Pole in the name and everything. That's a pretty strong case there, most definitely. Real Santa I've heard that, actually. I've heard that. Throw is your tree of choice. There is a lot of cool abilities in here. I do like that. But I'm going to get some more health next, because I do tend to get my face wrecked pretty often. So let's grab some of that. And then what is it? It's 2 for more throw damage and 2 for launching grenades. So we'll grab that. Alright, cool. And we need to spend another 8 to get another personal mod slot. That'll be nice to have. I'm looking forward to that. Let's see, what was Astral Constructs? Oh yeah, this is where we could build stuff. Still don't have enough for anything here by a long shot. But I did want to check while we're here. Board countermeasures? Alright, we're still working on the survival one, and that's basically all that we got here that's interesting. Surplus of cool shit to get, not quite enough points to get them all, that's fair. That is a very common thing with games with skill trees. I'll try to coordinate my usage so my points don't go to waste whenever possible. Alright, so... let's see, what are our quests right now? What are our missions? Fix the coolant pumps and the energy converters. What we gotta do next. So coolant pumps are that way, energy converters are this way. So let's head for the coolant pumps first. We'll go take care of that and then we'll circle back, I think. Let's see, where am I on here? Alright, so that is a big, big empty area on the map. Looks like there's a question mark not far from here. That's probably the actual control room, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we'll just head for the pumps first. Worried that the director has to fix the things? Well, the director normally wouldn't have to fix the things. The problem here is the hiss is kind of murdering anybody that tries to fix the things. And since I've got the service... whoa, jeez, what are these? What the fuck are these? What in the hell? What in the hell are these? Alright, these aren't what I'm used to dealing with. Woo-hoo-hoo! They explode real good. Oh, there's more! Oh god, get back. Whew. What in the holy hell? Oh, there's so many of them. Whew. Thank goodness I got some evade. Otherwise, I suspect I'd be dead right now. Oh god, let's grab what little health they dropped, because it doesn't look like it was much. See if I can piece myself back together here. Jeez! That was insane! Oh, let me get caught up on chat here. This employing very incompetent people, that's possible too. We are technically the assistant janitor, that's true. Alright, what are we gonna do? We got new research and records on those guys. The Hiss Charged! The Hiss Charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss Charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt in a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss Charge is depleted of the Hiss corruption after this eruption. This host is left lifeless. The behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss Charge are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is this capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss Charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Whew. Oh, the Kylo Ren undercover boss. Oh my god, that was such a great gimmick. Alright, let's real quick head back to the control point and heal up. I took a shitload of damage there. Well, the furnace chamber isn't too far from here either. Where was I before? I forget where that guy I was just talking to was. Gotta get back to where that was. But I also noticed a door over here. This looks new. Central maintenance. I don't think I've been in here before. Let me check this out. Ice Cream Mikey! Hey, welcome in, and thank you for the raid, Ice Cream Mikey. Sorry, I keep turning my alerts off during cinemas and then forgetting to turn them back on again. Let's go ahead and trigger that raid alert right there. There we go. Mikey, how are you doing? How is your stream? What were you playing today? Let's see. Sadie Show, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And B-Boy Andy Boy, welcome in as well. Pleasure to have you with us. What were you playing today? Were you guys playing Phasmophobia? I feel like you might have been. Another plane, welcome in. Shadowblade, welcome in. Lady Angel, welcome in as well. How is everybody doing? For anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and nostalgic. And today, because Alan Wake is one of my favorite games ever, we are playing Control. That's Nurse Jenny, welcome in. We always play together. That's cool. That's cool. It's good to have somebody to play those multiplayer games with. Those are the friends you can count on right there. I can't be here for this game. Don't worry, Mikey. We are on a menu right now. You're not going to see too much. But you got planning on playing this one as well, Mikey? So far, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. So far, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Cool graphics, cool mood, cool writing, cool story, and the combat's really satisfying as well. So I'm so far, it's a very much recommend for me. Friends who get scared together, stay together. I like the way you think, Lady Angel. That is awesome. So welcome in both of you. How was your Phasmophobia tonight? Did you get some good mission completes? Did you keep the deaths to a minimum, I hope? I hope so very much. And Sweesylum, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? Cool accents too. Cool accents. Ati's a pro. 0 deaths, dude. 0 deaths. Congratulations, you guys. You must have had some good coordination there. Lady Angel, thank you for the follow. Cherry Govier, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Oh man, I actually just got Phasmophobia myself recently. I've only played like 2 rounds with a IRL friend of mine. But I like the concept a lot. I'm definitely eager to see it come along a little bit more. But oh yeah, I would play with you guys. Mikey, let me know. I would definitely play with you guys. That sounds amazing. Hell yeah, let me know sometime. That would be awesome. 100%. If I'm around, I would jump in with you guys. That would be amazing. So after playing Control a bit, how do you find it? I'm loving it so far, man. This game is cool as hell. Sounds so happy. I'm excited. Playing with Mikey and B-Boy Andy Boy? Yeah. That's amazing. That would be so good. Get me in on that. That sounds awesome. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. And if we have any mods around, if I can get shout-outs for Mikey and B-Boy Andy Boy, I would appreciate that. Good streamers both. Awesome people to hang around with, most definitely. Yeah, count me in. Count me in, Sadie. That would be amazing. Alright, this looks really dangerous down here. Also, this isn't actually where I'm supposed to be going, so I don't know if I should be doing this. Especially since my health isn't great right now. Kinda took a little bit of a beating in that last fight, but it was a new enemy. Anytime you encounter a new enemy, expect to be taking some hits in there. Oh yeah, we looked through the telekinesis tree pretty recently. What did I say? Shout someone out. You shout someone out. What is Stream Element Spot doing there? Keep up, Stream Element Spot, for crying out loud. Right, what do we got in here? We got some more lore, so we'll check that out. Let's see. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating at a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. It does seem a little bit unnerving, most definitely. Alright, Rin, good luck preparing your apples. Hopefully that goes well for you. So there's Blackrock Processing again. We don't need to be over here, so I don't know if we want to do this. Plus that red stuff kills us when we touch it, so I don't think we want to try going through that door yet. Like I said, realistically, we don't need to be here right now. And that just leads back to an elevator. Do we want to poke our head in Blackrock Processing? Maybe? Kind of curious if there's any secrets in here or anything. I don't know if the game's going to steer me here later. I'm getting ahead of myself. There is a tier 4 locked door there, so you can't mess around with that at all. Oh no, J. Melvin! The fuzziest and cutest of problems right there. I just made my own door. That's fine. What do we got? Ooh, a new mission! Investigate the training course. I'm interested. The training course was behind me, wasn't it? I think so. Let's head back to the training course then. Since we've got a mission to investigate it now, we may as well. Maybe we'll get another upgrade, possibly? That'd be cool. I would like that very much. But I can't actually get there, can I? Like, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Wow! Yeah, I don't think we can go through into the field training yet. Can we chuck something at it? Is that a thing we can do? Nope, that does nothing. Literally just bounces off. Alright, that one doesn't do damage to me, but I still can't get through it. So we're gonna have to do that one later, it sounds like. So let's go ahead and continue tracking, let's see, this one for a bit, probably. Alright. Dogs are the best people. Dogs are good folks. Oh, there is an object of power in there, though. Jeez. Wait, hang on a sec. Oh, I remember. There was a thing earlier in the game that mentioned the way to get past these doors is to destroy the corruption in the area. I do remember that was mentioned the first time we found one of those barriers. There we go. Huh, there we go. Cool, let's go get another object of power. Hell yeah. Said the object of power in here is the safe? I don't know what that's going to be, but I'm interested. Let's see, what was the unread one here? There we go. Officially got this multiple hours quicker than I did. I just was kind of, as soon as you mentioned there was probably a way to get through, I just started looking for something there. I just beat him with a trash can, that works. Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Alright, so if we hear any voice in the training course, we're going to have to check and see what that might be. I'm curious now. Home safe tests. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to the object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammo were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in alternate engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Ooh, alright. Cool, I'm interested. Euphoric Tribble, welcome in. How are you doing today? I would love to have the telekinetic powers the main character has. Imagine how awesome that would be. That would be fantastic. It would make things like moving from house to house a lot easier. You wouldn't have to be dragging heavy stuff down the steps because telekinesis. That would be amazing. I'm sure you could find other industrial-sized uses for it, too.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
All right, let's go ahead and switch to shotgun mode in case we need anything here. Yeah, he clearly did not know this is going to be a thing.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Wrong door! Alright, so we gotta shoot all the targets. Definitely using the wrong gun for this. I don't see any targets in here. I don't see any targets. Are those targets? No.
30 seconds remaining.
There's no targets in here. Hello?
Seconds remaining.
I have no idea what I'm doing in here.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, there we go.
Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Dang it! Alright, it took me a second to figure that one out, but I got it. I got it. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see. If you hit the weapon switch button... Oh, you can drop it gently. That's a good thing to know. Alright, mana. Let me figure it out on my own, mana. Don't worry. Give me a second to think.
3, 2, 1.
I gotta at least take a shot at figuring these things out on my own. There we go. There we go. Alright, grab that. Put it over the sockets. There we go. Making good time so far. Grab that. Throw it into the sockets. There we go. Oh, there's another one over here too. Grab that. That socket, cool. Oops. Shoot! Totally fell down there. Are we good? Is that all we need to do in here?
15 seconds remaining.
More stuff to shoot. Oh, God!
5 seconds remaining. Failed.
No!
Again, Ranger.
Dang it! But I did really well. Wait, can I just get through here? No, it looks like the final door won't open because I technically failed. Shoot! Alright, we gotta go back and do it again. But the rest of us enjoy Shane failing miserably. This is important. This is important. People enjoy this, I'm told. Alright, so this is actually going to be really difficult. You gotta really speed through this thing. But at least now I know most of the things I need to do, and I know that falling down on this one cost me a bunch of time. Alright, so we'll go back to the start. We'll try this again. And I think, hopefully, this time we can get it. I feel like we got the knowledge, we got the skills. Let's do this thing.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
There we go. Don't even need to stop for it this time. Alright, this one, we're going to use telekinesis. There we go.
60 seconds remaining.
Telekinesis there. There's one right here. Punch that in there. For the path to come up. Careful, because we don't want to fall off.
30 seconds remaining.
Alright. No! Wrong thing! Oh, my energy ran down. Dang it.
15 seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining.
Come on! I made it!
Course failed. Course complete. Try again.
You awkward voice recording. Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Alright, I made it here, Liz.
Means we need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Alright, I feel like it's wearing it down. Oh, I did wear it down. Cool. Alright, what's over here? Yeah, fuck you, awkward voice recording. Seriously. Fuck that guy. And there it is. Whew. The copies have been given weapons projectiles. Shield yourself to pass level up. So how do we use the shield? They didn't actually tell us how to use the shield. Hang on. What do I do? They're not shooting at me yet. That's a good thing. Q. Alright, that's kind of cool. I like that. That is neat as heck. New abilities, yeah. Go ahead and keep that shield up. I see there's more bad guys there. Whoop, no. Don't fall off. Whoop, shoot. Whew. That got really dangerous. We're already at pretty low health. I can't run with the shield up, unfortunately. I basically just got to get it from save point to save point. That's all I can do. Is that it? Is that all of them? Hopefully. Really don't have the health to deal with much else here. There we go. We're good. Whew. All right. New ability found. Oh, jeez, and there's a ton of guys right there now. That's a bit of a problem. I do not have the health to deal with this. Yep, I'm dead. Dang it. And that'll reset my survival tactics, unfortunately. Oh, I was doing so good there. I both failed and succeeded. That is pretty awesome. Basically, I technically failed, but I got through the door before they could slam it in my face. Oh, that stinks. Shit is toast! Do I have to get the ability again? Where are they going to start me back at is the question. Oh, that happened the same way for you as well, man. Oh my goodness. And hey, Toastman, welcome in. How are you doing today, Toastman? Hope you were having a good weekend so far. Do I still have my ability? That's the question. I do still have the ability. Alright, so all I did was save some time. That's awesome. Whew. I'll take it. I'll take it. And I've got 4 ability points, and we've got a new tree for the shield, which also allows me to shoot the shield at people as a barrage. That's pretty cool. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. Energy will recover while shield is active. Oh, I want that so bad. Sounds incredible. But... let's see, what do I want to use here? The shield bash sounds amazing. I feel like I want to work my way up to that too, but for starters, let me go ahead and get some more health because, like I said, I do get shot a lot in here. Let's go ahead and get that. I am doing well, Toastman. Hope you're doing well too. Alright, that still gives us 1 point, which we'll hang on to for right now, because we can't... I kind of want to focus on these trees until I know how much my shield needs to be strengthened, at least. So for right now, I think we're in pretty good shape. Okay. Let's continue on our way, then. So, coolant pumps. We were going to go do the coolant pumps. But we got some optional stuff done, I think. It looked like a side quest anyway, so I'm happy about that. Oh yeah, this is where we lost all of our health in the first place. Those exploding bastards. I did not like those guys. Alright, let's continue on our way here. Yeah, there's one to throw and there's one to dash bash. You have to unlock them separately, it sounds like. Alright, coolant pumps and the furnace chamber over here. And we do have a side quest to deal with that furnace chamber as well.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Oh, luckily we just learned how to do that. So I assume if I would have come here first, then I would have known what to do in that puzzle a little bit better. Understandable. Where did they go? I don't know, and that concerns me. Oh, there they are. I should be throwing shit at them. I should also be changing weapon forms. They're too far away to be shotgunning. Should be one more, I think. There he is. Whew. A little close for comfort. Oh god, more exploding, guys. You can dash for the stairs. Holy crap. Shit. Thought I could use the stairs to get some distance, but maybe not. Alright, screw it. Let's cleanse this thing. No, we can't cleanse it yet. Whoa! Another flying enemy! Shit! Whew, there we go. Cleanse! Whew, man. Shield is awesome, but don't use it in your house and be ripping chunks out of the floors and furnishings. Oh, I don't want that. I like my floors and furnishings. Oh, jeez. Alright. So now we got our health back, and we got another teleport point / save point. That is a comforting thing to have. So let's see. There's the furnace chamber. We do have a side quest to do in the furnace chamber. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Check our collectibles too. We got another case file? Oh, the home is safe. Containment procedures, no unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand home is safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. Object is currently bound by blank. Discovered in the basement of a home in Blank, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in a certain online forum dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Oh, that's upsetting. That is very upsetting. And Pequine, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Let me know if I'm not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Imagine that, though, pulling up a shield, grabbing the pasta-covered ravioli shield. I like it. I would definitely wield a ravioli shield. I'm just throwing that out right now. Alright, burn trash around the furnace. Sure. Hello? I hear music and I have no idea why. That's very strange. Also, I see a chest down there and I want it. If I jump down there, I'm not sure how to get back up. Oh no, it's not a chest, it's a radioactive waste barrel. Alright, I'm glad I didn't jump down there then. Although there is something down there. Shoot. Well, I see the stairs right there, so it's fine. Let's see, mail tube complaint. Hey Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say their receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursements. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use those fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. That does seem like a significant organizational problem. Losing documentation in actual other dimensions. That does seem bad, yeah. I'll agree with that. Wait, is by trash, does he mean toxic waste? Do I have to throw toxic waste into the furnace? Is that what we're doing here? I think that might be what we're doing here. Oh, hey, another recording.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity
that sounds bad.
Residing within the Bureau itself.
What?
Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
I'm sorry?
It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that?
No?
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
What? Oh, God! Was she trying to feed people to the furnace? That's worrying. The Cinzia, welcome in. How are you doing? The Lord hungers, the Trash Lord. Wow, that is kind of terrifying. Alright, let's try throwing some radioactive waste in there and see what happens. In the pantheon of bad ideas, this seems right up there, but...
Trash. Did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
I mean, he didn't specify, so...
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
Sure. Alright, yeah, that's fine. There was some down here, too, wasn't there? I remember I saw it a second ago. Oh, there's one right there. No, not there. Do I have to get closer? Might have to get closer. There we go. This is concerning. This is deeply concerning. Let's see, fire for the fire throne, basically. No, not that. Hello, Kevin. Literally said the same line as she did earlier. Clearly we think alike. I respect that. Here we go. Go get this tossed in next. Is it just me or is it glowing green now? Is that good? I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't seem good. Kinda seems like super bad. Like extremely, incredibly bad. You know, that it's glowing green. Perfectly normal. Oh, good. It's fine. Alright, that's cool. Cool. I was kind of worried that maybe it wasn't fine, but I trust you guys. If you guys say it's fine to throw glowing green biological waste into a giant furnace that might be alive and might hunger for flesh, then I'm going to trust you guys on that one. That seems reasonable anyway. That seems reasonable. We'll go ahead and do that. Alright, should be maybe 2 more, I think, and then it'll be good. Look, the janitor wanted me to do this, I think, maybe. I'm guessing. So, you know, Ahti seems like a decent dude. Ahti wouldn't steer me towards something that would kill me / the rest of the world, right? I don't think so. No, it doesn't make any sense. I'm sure he wouldn't. It's fine. You got the Simpsons theme in your head now? Oh, God. Is this the Homer Simpson mission, basically? I'm a little concerned as well, Toastman. I've got some concerns about the thing I'm doing right here, but we'll see. We'll see. We're all fine. We're all fine. God, that is really going green, isn't it? That is very, very green. Oh, jeez. All right, there should be one more somewhere. Just gotta figure out where. Is that it? No, that's not it. I'm gonna guess it's down there somewhere, though. I don't think there's a lot of hiding places left up here. Jump down and look for it. Oh, that's a chest. Oops, nope, not that. Go ahead and get the chest. Any more dangerous biological waste down here? I'm looking to take care of it. Cleaning up the area. Assistant janitor on a mission. Just point me towards what needs doing. And I'll do it. Partially colorblind looks exactly the same to me. Oh god. I'm telling you right now, it's a little terrifying. You can trust me on that one. In your face, ominous warning signs. Yeah, I don't care about safety. I've got superpowers. What do I need to worry about safety? Telekinetically chuck trash around. That's where my morals are at right now. Is there one like right up here? Oh geez, it's really bright up here. Really concerningly bright up there. No, I don't see it. Ah, there's one last one. Gotta be around here somewhere. It has been 0 days since the last time lost incident. Oh god. You know, it might have been a long time, but we're gonna be resetting those records very, very shortly. I don't actually see that last one. Feed me, Seymour! Oh god. That's what it wants. It hungers. It hungers. All the other ones are pretty easy. I don't know why this one's so hard. Oh wait, hang on, hang on. There it is. Oh, I see where you're hiding. Clever, clever. That was actually a pretty good hiding spot. Alright. Here goes. Last one, and then everything's done, and then we're good. Okay, cool. Now it's glowing all green and stuff. But green means good, right? Green means like go. Green is go. So we turned the fire to the color of go. Yay! Yay! Assistant janitor doing the thing. Safety first, you know OSHA is watching, Director. OSHA doesn't know this place exists. We're free. It's a very happy furnace. I don't know if I wanted it to be a happy furnace, but it is a happy furnace now. Did I get anything new out of that? I did. Oh, it's just some of the furnace research. Get the heck out of there. Why are there... It says this way to the coolant pumps. I don't know why it's stone, though. What in the heck?
Just hold together a little longer.
Yeah, please don't explode. I'm on the way to fix things. What even is this? We're still in the building, right? I guess not. Shoot! Shoot! There we go. Oh, jeez! Got him! Still playing danger music, so I assume there's still some more enemies around here somewhere. There we go. Got him? Does feel like it makes a difference when I take the time to aim. Get some headshots in there. Let's see, gotta go get my tires into the back of my car and get my car corpus and tires out of work. Alright. Well, you take care of yourself, Janan, thanks for hanging around. I hope you had a good time. Hope your day goes well, and we will see you around. OSHA inspects top secret facilities too, just not factories? I did not actually know that. That's weird. And yeah, we did get some stuff out of that at least, so it wasn't a waste or anything. The cooling pumps would be a great smooth jazz ensemble. I would listen to them. I would go see them play at a comfy coffee shop as well. That sounds nice. NSC coolant pumps. Alright. Oh, let's see what we gotta do in here.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
We can what? Ahti, I know you're speaking English, but it's not always the English that I understand. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. You say fix the thing? Well, let's fix the thing. What do we gotta do to fix the thing, though? He said he left very simple instructions. Which is good, because I definitely don't know how to repair reactors. Well, that's a little power thing, though. So if we see a power receptacle, you know to toss that in there. Got a whole bunch of those power thingies. I'm not seeing anything to do in this room specifically, though. Oh! There's those creepy dudes up there. Get the hiss out of here! Now, get gone! Be gone! I shall not have you here. I'm the director and I say no hiss in the building. Oh, I can hear more of them chanting. Oh, it's creepy as hell. It's creepy as hell. Just call me the Exterminator. There we go. Alright. Yeah, apparently Ahti just likes to sprout a lot of Finnish catchphrases, aphorisms, things like that. I'm going to look them up after I get off the stream because I'm very curious about all of those. Just need to flex that nuclear engineering degree. I didn't put my points into that yet. Clearly I need to respec at this point. Mistakes have been made. Ah, we got another document up here though. Clog complaint. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? Where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ahti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess it's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. So that might be a clue we need. Some sort of blockage in the water? I don't know. It sounds actually really distressing. Let's see. I don't see anything else up here. Let's head back down and head to that next room. There was a door over this way. Let's see if there's something through here we gotta do.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Oh, his old enemy, the clog. This is a very concerning clog, Ahti. I don't know much about drain maintenance, but
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
I think it's retreating, though. Good Lord! What? What even the hell? Alright, it retreated, but this place is still a bad place. That is a very... I was just thinking Dead Space, exactly. I do remember that one boss in Dead Space that was just a big circular monstrosity. So that was the first thing I thought of as well. Alright, there we go. We got it retreating from that angle as well. Keep pushing this thing back! Is that an accurate representation of how Drano works? I would give Drano a gun if I could. I would. That seems like it would just increase its efficiency. I'd be down for that. Oh, damn it! Got closer than I intended to there. He shot me with the poop! Got me with his deadly poop. there we go. We've got it on the run. Back, you vile thing, back! Alright. Seem to have pushed it out of the area, at least. Hopefully. Do I have to go after it? I'm concerned I might have to go after it. I feel like maybe I don't have to jump into the Black Void. Seems like a really bad idea. I don't see anything else to do in here, though. Yeah, Dogma had the poop demon. Dogma definitely did have the poop demon, I remember that. Extra-dimensional horror poop, it is pretty creepy. Giving me some bad feelings. The poop from out of space, oh jeez. Lovecraftian poop monster. I have concerns. Alright, Ahti, are we good? Did I kill it? Whoa!
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Whoop! Almost fell in the hole there. Alright, let's hope that we did it and we'll head back. Alright, so we're back in the coolant pump room. This cooling water goes this way. Still, see, there's goo all over stuff, so I'm not sure if we did fix it. Let's head in here and see if anything's changed. I don't see anything different in here yet. Maybe we still need to do more? With the clog? I think we might. Have we not fully slayed it yet? I don't know, I thought Ahti would have said something when we finished. Oh, here we go. Is this? No. Thought I might be able to plug a power box in here, but I don't think so. Oh, maybe I can. Alright. There we go. So we got to power on these blue machines next. Oh, jeez. We got hostiles, though. Back. Whew. Things are a giant pain. At least I can shotgun them at a decent distance. Seems like a good strat. Is there somebody up here? No. Oh, kind of. There we go. Still playing the dangerous music, so I imagine there's still some enemies somewhere. Oh, that guy all the way down. That guy's all the way down there. Really don't want to drop down, but he's going to be tough to fight from up here. There he is. Somebody down there too. I think I can shoot him through the grate. There we go. Who else wants some? There's somebody. You want some? Perhaps? How do I get to you? You are way down there. He's literally beneath me. Oh, these enemies. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Alright, cool. That must have been the last of them. Alright, let's go back to powering on machines. Got a barrier over there, so I guess we're not getting out yet. Alright. We find the blue machines. We find one of the generators. plug a generator into the blue machine. That sounds like what we're doing next. We found one. There's plenty of blue pipes around. I don't know if I'm supposed to follow them, or... I know there was one over here, I think? Perhaps? Yeah, this one needs one. So let's see if we can... Oh, there's a couple sitting right here. Cool. There we go. That one's labeled 3. I think the other one was labeled 2. There's probably still one left we need to do. Let's see where that's going to be. Alright, that one goes straight across this way. It goes down into there. I don't think that helps. Where is that last one? Over here? This might be it. Oh yeah, it was right here. I literally walked past it before, I think.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Crap. And we got lots of hostiles patrolling the area now. Wow, jeez! One blew up right next to me, that's bad. Gonna have to get some health back here or I'm toast. Nope, shoot! That went really badly. We're still alive, though. And I think that was the last of them. Oh, cool. Whew! That got really hairy. Grab a couple more health where we can find them. Oh, no, there's still more? Holy shit, there's more. Alright. That's a bit of a problem. I would really like to chuck things at that dude. I'm a bit too high up to do it from here, though. There we go. There we go. This should wake him up. Didn't do quite as much damage as I was hoping. There we go. That guy isn't flinching from me shooting him. It's really concerning. Dang it, yeah, he's barely taking any damage from this. I need really big stuff to hit him with or else I'm toast. Not big enough. Bigger, heavier. There we go. Nice! Whew! Did that get him? That got him. Just needed to hit him with a good old kaboom there. That worked. Whew, alright. And I think we're good in here. I think we've completed this area successfully. I noticed that it checked off the log entry. Alright, cool. Let's head back then. Do we need to go to the furnace chamber? No, there's another question mark area around here too. Let's see if we can go find that while we're in the neighborhood. Is it through here? No, there's an elevator there, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. Let's see. I think it's actually on the upper level now that I'm looking at my map. Explore up there and see what we can see. Just because, well, I'd be okay with coming back later because this is a Metroidvania. That is the thing I expect. If I can spot what it is now, that'd still be cool. Now, it looks like it's right over... Ooh, not this way. Down here. It must be on the bottom level. And so, oh no, there's a door right here. But this door only opens on the other side. Alright, so I gotta go around to get to it. And I do see a way to do that. Let's drop down. No, I don't see the entrance, so it looks like it might have already been there. That's really weird. That is really strange. It almost looks like I've been there on the map. but it's connected to the janitor's office. Well, maybe we'll just head back to the power plant from right now, because if it connects to the janitor's office, we can probably get to it through there anyway. Might just be a shortcut is all it is. Also, apparently I take fall damage in this game. Did not realize that. Good to know, good to know. Whew, alright. So now we just need to fix the energy converters, and we're just about done here. Whew. You folks still enjoying the game? This is still just incredible to me. Even when we're not getting a ton of lore, I'm having a lot of fun doing the combat. And just the general atmosphere of this place is incredible. We're headed this way now. Let me double check. Is that shooting? I think you're shooting. Oh god, runner attack! There we go. Cool. Oh, that guy's very large. Oh, that guy's a friendly? I think that guy's a friendly. I haven't actually seen friendlies with guns in the game before. Oh, jeez! That was a rocket launcher. There we go. Oh, she's almost toast! Oh, we got a big guy over there. Whew. Oh, wow, I didn't even realize I was so low on health. That was my bad. Oh, I was doing so good for a while there, throwing stuff around. That was awesome. I ain't lost. Congrats on the all-in. Very good luck. Hopefully that extends for the rest of the day for you. Whew, alright, this is an intense little battle, but I like it. I do enjoy the combat in here. Cosplay Diver! Welcome in, Cosplay Diver, and good luck on your all-in as well. That was fantastic. How are you doing today, Diver? How is the weekend treating you, or the start to your weekend treating you? Hope all has been well recently. Still enjoying Genshin Impact, I hope? And oh, Euphoric Tribble. That bust. I'm sorry. Alright, so there's the furnace chamber. We need to head back, I think. How do we get up there? Just go around this way, I guess. It must have been a very long time since we got to a save point, because this dumped us way, way back. Unfortunately. Although I think this will get us back to the combat area. Yeah, this is just about where we were fighting it out before. So let's see if we can continue helping out. We have to kind of get back to where we were before, though. There we go. Alright, let's get back down into the thick of it. We got these guys. There's so many of them, though. Is that guy glitched?
Don't stop firing!
I think that guy might have glitched. Oh, jeez! That was a rocket. Oh, damn it! I think I hate that guy. Cripes, there's so many! How is there so many? There we go. That didn't work. kind of worked. I hope there's not infinite guys here, but I don't know. There's a lot of guys here, I'll tell you that much. Get some cover. There's some exploding dudes. I'm glad I could get them at a distance at least. Come on. Oh, jeez. Thank goodness for dodge abilities. Alright, I got the named guy. Hopefully that's the beginning of the end as far as taking these dudes down. There we go. Oh, there's another? There is another named enemy here. Holy shit. Oh, jeez. There we go. And we got him finished off. I think that's all of them. Oh. Let's see. Lost, thank you for contributing another 2,000 points there. Still enjoying Genshin, but I'm only doing my dailies now because I got other games to play. Gonna lurk because I'm at work, but have a great stream. Alright, Cosplay Diver, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. And here is hoping that Genshin RNG is kind to you. Whew. That was a hell of a battle right there. Let's go ahead and synchronize with the point up here. I had thought that having control points nearby would keep enemies away, but I guess not. Hey Max, welcome in. Hello Gender's assistant. How's control so far? I'm loving this game. This game is fantastic. Having a lot of fun with it, definitely. Alright, let's see, is this a parallel track? I can't jump over? No, that is a parallel track, shoot. Let's see, energy recovers while holding launched objects would actually be a really big deal, so I want to go for that too. For right now, let's grab 50% more launch damage, because that's always a good thing. And then we've got one spare point we'll hold on to for right now. I think we'll probably get one more launch damage, and then we'll switch over to the supplemental launch track, and we'll go from there. Just woke up and it's 5 p.m. Hey, I'm a night shift guy, so that's actually pretty common for me. Hope you are doing well, though. Alright, how are we doing on points? Probably not spectacular. Oh, we've almost got enough to make upgrade grip. Just need to get a couple more materials and we're good. So soon, very soon, we're going to be able to get to that. You okay, buddy? Yeah, I think he's okay. Whew, alright. So I want to head down to the janitor's office if I can. What, ventilation? Is that maybe where I was trying to go? Possibly. Let's check out ventilation. I just on the other side of the globe and you were doing fine. Good to hear. Welcome in. Oh, this is where we came in, right. That is so weird. I must be looking at two different levels. Oh, we can go down from here. Alright, so that must be a door we didn't have the ability to open yet. So we'll check that on the way out, probably. But for right now, I'm not going to worry about that. Where do we need to head next? To the NSC energy converter, so we should be able to get to that from the main ring. Or there'll be directions up there anyway, so let's go check that out. NSC energy converters are this way, alright. So the opposite from the way I went before. Wouldn't be surprised if we're going to get into another fight here. Yep, I see some baddies. Nice! One shot! Definitely liking the increased launch damage. Wow! Got him with the backswing! I didn't even realize that was a thing I could do. Oh god, wait, is that... Oh geez, we got another flying enemy. He's really strong too, holy crap. somebody else shooting at me too. Get out of here, I'm busy. Wow! God damn, that explosion! I'm gonna go grab some health before I'm toast. Health and resources, I'll take those both. Still playing the music like there's more baddies around, but I don't see anybody. Hello? I don't know where the baddies are, and that's kind of terrifying. Catch up on chat here. John, you gotta go visit some friends in town now. See you tomorrow, everybody. Alright, John, have fun hanging out with some friends. Have a good trip to town. We will see you around. Glad to have you with us as always, and you take care of yourself. Let's see. Game Boy Land DE, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, free damage, basically. Free damage. I like it. Yeah, I think Flying Guy must have hit something explosive, but the explosive hit me too. Which is not great. Here's somebody. There we go. Alright. That was intense. Alright, so we've been in central maintenance before. What is that? I don't know, but there's a bunch of flaming things all around here, and that's unnerving. Alright, so NSC energy converters is where we need to head to next. And I don't know what we're doing there. Hopefully once we get there it'll make sense.
I don't like that sound.
Yeah, it's not a happy sound. There we go. Where's that last guy? There he is. Whew. And we got another control point here. Cleanse the heck out of that. Okay, cran apple pie filling is in the canner, and I might have had to do a small sampling. Oh yes, I'm so glad it's turned out well for you, Rin. That's awesome. So stereotypical Finnish accent. I like him, and like the first thing I'm going to do once I stop streaming is I want to go look up all those Finnish catchphrases that he's saying, because I'm very curious about those. Because I don't know pretty much anything about Finnish turns of phrases, but I'm interested in all those weird things he's using. That looks concerning. Oh, jeez. I don't think I can get in there right now, but I can't. Oh, I can't move that. All right, cool. All right, yeah, I don't think I could survive going in there just yet. I have to find some way to deal. I have to find some way to deal with the fungus before I can do that. Oh, hey! Oh, thank you so much for linking that, Max. That is perfect. That is exactly what I was going to go looking for. I very much appreciate that. All right. Let's continue on.
You need to fix it before the old Vic pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
The what? There we go. The old Twig Man. There we go. Whew. Getting shot from a distance. We gotta be careful here. Where am I getting shot from? Thought I knew, but then I was still taking hits down there. Hello? Ha! Got him! Alright, I gotta switch gun modes. So I can snipe a little bit if need be. Can I get him while he's all the way down there? I can! That's awesome. And I think that was all of them. Cool, cool, cool. Whew! That was intense for a second there. Oh, old Finnish name for the devil, Twig Pants. Wow. I have never heard that one, but I really love learning regional idioms. So hearing all this stuff is just making me so happy. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, took the liberty putting that inside the Discord too. Thank you, Emperor. I appreciate that. Alright. Whoa! We got more baddies spawning in. Get that guy because I don't like him having the high ground on me. Alright, cool. That was all the guys I saw. Give me a second to reload if nothing else. That was all of them in that wave too. We're getting really close to finishing my side quest right there. I really want to get that done before I die again. So let's hope I can pull this off. Alright, get some more goodies here. I think my favorite for the Netherlands is a bear in the road for authority problem, because when I think about the Netherlands, I think bears, not dikes, not clogs, not pot, not tulips, bears. Really? Is there a particular reason? Have you had a bad experience with bears there? I'm very curious now. Come on! I got that guy. See another one up here. See, I like when they're running somewhere and I'm able to stagger them. So that I know they're not going anywhere. Once they get to cover, that can be a problem. As long as I can take him out before they can pull that off. That usually makes my life a little bit easier. I keep hearing more noises. I'm worried there's going to be more guys spawning in. I'm trying to be a little careful. Also, I keep running into dead ends like that. That's tricky. Oh, I see a power panel right there, though. Let's see if we can power that up. And that'll hopefully clear some of the way forward. That second one should have been... Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Still, I do like the idea of you having some sort of horrible experience with bears in the Netherlands. I'm going to keep imagining that, as a matter of fact. That's too funny not to. Also, I see there's another power spot down here. So before I miss that, let's go ahead and get that turned back on. There we go. Making progress. Let's see. Oh, you're mostly of Dutch heritage. Nice, nice. The fact that they actually stagger makes the combat of the game very satisfying. I'm loving it so far. Seriously, this game is just making me very happy. The combat's super fun, and I am constantly thirsty to learn more about the lore in this game. Let's see, he lives in a small town up in Michigan that is named for the Zeeland province in the Netherlands. I think I've heard of Holland, actually, in Michigan. I think I've actually been to Holland, Michigan once. Come to think of it. Ooh. Oh, we got more. Got a little complacent there. Took some damage. Whew. When it attracted that material to me for a second, I thought that was a grenade, and I'm like, oh, this is where I die. I was very concerned.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Alright, cool. We're gonna survive. That's a good thing. I'm happy about that. Grab some loot while we're here, too. Great-grandfather on my mom's side emigrated here from the Zeeland provinces and is among those who actually found it. Oh, that's really cool. That is a heck of a cool history. Bear ate their lunch, they hold a grudge. I'd hold a grudge, too. That seems like a thing I'd remember and hang on to. I can respect this. Alright, now we need to head to the control room and lift that lockdown, so let's do that next. Let's see, what gun mode am I on? Let's put it back on shotgun for a bit. Alright, let's see what the document we got here is. It's the upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Heppenstall's turn. Remus. Are they doing like a poker game? Sounds like it. That's pretty cool. Given the term for an urban legend translates into a monkey sandwich. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. All right, what else do we have in here? Hiss Trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry in the Armory's Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition, once we get some upgrades anyway. Right, electricity level, water level, that means we fixed everything, I think. I assume so anyway. Let's see if we can get into the... Oh, here's the control room. I sense there's going to be some Hiss presence in here. Yeah, there it is! Hey, boys! There we go. I need to kill 3 more enemies without dying. Come on! 2 more! There we go. 1 more! Got it! Just need to turn that in and we're golden. Woo! Alright, that was a tricky quest. We got it eventually. Alright. Let's see, did that say military grade? Wait, what did what? Their history! I love it, I love it. I love it so much. All right, let's do a quick check around the room for any more documents. I don't see any. Alright, let's get that. Oh, there's a control point over here. Alright, we want that first and foremost. Get this room put back to the way it should be. And then we should be able to look around and see what we can spot. Oh, that's much better. That is much saner of a room.
Forces contained. A lockdown only be lifted by a directorial override.
Alright, let's see what...
This is what we came here to do.
This is what we came here to do. But first, let's see what Trench was actually saying there. Before we get too far from there, because I love these little hotline calls.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. and me alone.
Fair, fair. Alright. Well, let's do this. Let's lift the internal override. Emperor, thank you so much for that. Oh, hang on. The gun is the key? Oh, that's wild.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here.
May as well, I think.
You two should get to know each other.
Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Gamma Gubo right there. Gift sub number 551 in the channel. Always super kind of you to be throwing that generosity my way. Thank you for that. Get a really strong blue backlight. Maybe you can cosplay Trench sometime. Oh, that'd be cool. I would totally do that, Lost. That would be amazing. Yeah, very cool locking mechanism. Very unexpected too, but I like it. And Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Freya's as well. Number 552 now. Oh, look, more bribes. They're everywhere. Where do they all come from? But thank you for that. I appreciate it as always. Alright, so from here, there's a couple more areas I want to explore. A whole giant section off to the side that we didn't see before. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of locked door that I can't get through yet. But I would like to check that out. It looks like it connects from ventilation? Possibly? Yeah, I can't get to it through here. I gotta go back to the near the entrance. But I want to see if we can get a little bit more of this explored before we take off. When you were up here, by any chance? No, I had a friend. I actually had a friend get stranded there. I needed a ride back. Which, believe me, one of the more confusing moments of my life when a friend of mine called and they said, I need a lift back from Holland. I'm like, I've got a car, not a boat. What do you want from me? So yeah, that was a bit of a hike. Alright, so this way to the ventilation in the janitor's office. That's where I want to head to right now. I saw Shane heading for Vency Sus. I was in electrical doing tasks. I will have you know. Anyone who says anything else is a terrible liar. Oh, jeez. We got enemies! Oh, jeez! Well, that guy almost killed me right away. That's upsetting. Oh, jeez! He's got more! I don't think I like this guy. Dang it! Oh. Wait, did it reset my survival tactics? Oh, I had to turn it in. I had to turn it in, and I didn't turn it in. Oh, son of a bitch. I passed a control point, too. And I didn't think to try and turn it in. Oh, it's horrible. See, Rin saw me on camps. It's all good. Oh, it's a reference to Alan Wake and Quantum Break? Really? That is interesting. That I'm going to have to look more into. Oh, jeez. I should have used that control point that we passed. That is definitely my bad. Oh, it's frustrating. No one to blame but myself for that one, though. Alright, so let's get up here. I want to change my control point. And then let's continue exploring that place. Oh, Heroes Tango is what it's called in English. Alright. I will look into that. Thank you. Alright, so here's that other control point where I could have turned in that quest, but I totally missed it. Yeah, no, it reset to 0. Dang it. Astral Constructs, can I afford anything else yet? Uh-oh. It feels like it locked up on me. Yep, that's a crash. Oops. Well, that seems like a fantastic time to call it for the stream anyway. I was just about to wrap things up, so I guess that's the game giving me the wrap it up signal right there. Yeah, it crashed. It crashed on us right there, but we got saved pretty recently, it sounds like, so I'm not too worried about it. And yes, this is the same people that made Alan Wake, the same people that made Quantum Break, the same people that made Max Payne, so yeah, lots of other stuff. Yes, got me there, got me. Oh, that's frustrating, Max. Sorry to hear about that. So yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this game so far, because we're going to be playing more of it tomorrow. If you'd like to join us for that as well, I would love to have you all there. I'm loving this game. I'm very eager to see what comes up next, so I hope you will be there for that. I appreciate having you all here. This was a lot of fun. Oh, that's amazing, Euphoric Tribble. Send some screenshots if you've got it. I would love to see what that looks like. But so we're going to call it a night right here, but we've got one last thing to do before we call it fully, and that is... Let's see who all else is online so we can take this party elsewhere. Make sure to hit follow if you haven't already so you can be able to find me tomorrow for some more Control. And while I am looking to see who all is online right now, there are some links in chat that you may be interested in if you haven't seen them already. We've got a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We've got a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the other games I have played in the past. And we have a link to my Discord. If you would like to hang out with us outside of the stream, feel free to join us there. Where are we gonna go today? Ooh, we've got some good choices today. Oh, we have some really good choices today. Where do we want to go from here? Let's see. You know, let's head over to somebody we haven't had a chance to say hi to yet this week. And somebody who is playing a game that I think is really neat, and I have never seen the version they're playing right now. Yeah, last chance to get your daily contribution into the community goal. If you want to throw some points that way, feel free to. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go raid none other than Mr. Retrograde Tom. For my money, one of the very best retro streamers on all of Twitch. Today he's playing The Uninvited, one of the classic Mac Adventure games. He's playing the Windows 3.1 version, which I have never seen before and I'm very eager to check out. So why don't you come with me over to Tom's stream, say hi to Tom, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more Control. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.